Hello. I forgot to launch Fitbit. Let me get that going. Punch, punch, punch. Oh, Allie disappeared. They reappeared. He was a fox earlier. But hello everyone. Hi Enemy, hi Tipsy. Hello Nonchalanto and Alter. And Solid Steak. This fair world and Rise are much more beginner friendly. They also have a lot of quality of life improvements that older Monhun games didn't have. I hear a lot of that quality of life stuff from the boys I play with in it. Oh wait, Allie's talking but you guys can't hear it. Sorry, Allie. I'm sorry. I forgot to switch over, so okay, now everyone will be able to hear Allie when he speaks, although his avatar is broken at the moment.
Broken.
You're broken. I think it'll just fix itself, honestly. I've never actually fiddled with anything and it will suddenly just be like, ah, here's your image. Apparently the Discord Reactive Images website is actually coming out with a new version, and they will make this version that I use obsolete. They're coming out with a new version that will support GIF, which is freaking cool, I suppose. You won't be able to have expressions or anything as a collaborator, sorry, I said it weirdly. But, you know, GIFs are cool. Sorry, GIFs, yes. GIF, yes. Perhaps...
GIF.
perhaps APNG? Question mark? But for now, I'm gonna stick with their old one. I fiddled with the new one and I couldn't actually get it to display, so there you go. It's beta testing. Anyway, but I swear just before starting stream, Allie's avatar was working. Let me scroll up. Last time on Anufairy Z, the way down in the fertile river deltas, where hot is hot and mild is hot. Our hero is looking to rustle up some grub. It's Crawdad night, and she's got a bucket full of them. Only thing is, the boat won't start and the map fell, into the drink. So now, either she can get back home, or she just gathered for the gators. So, I don't know if I'm reading this properly, so let's take it. My brain's not making any sense of these sentences. Is Anufairy gonna get some gumbo, or will the gators? Find out now! I think Allie was saying that, World Allie was saying the fact that they added quality of life in World and Rise automatically makes it beginner friendly. and there you go, beginner friendly. Yes. Enemy hugs Anufairy. The grip was like a fur man. Earlier games barely had a tutorial. There were some optional quests, but they were mostly like, here's a gigantic sword and dragon trying to kill you. Good luck. Yeah. I could not get past... I don't even remember which ones I tried playing. I know there was a mobile game that I tried playing, which I think I was told that was Monster Hunter Stories. Sadly, I couldn't get into it way back then, but you know, being one of my first experiences of Monster Hunter, I was confused. I didn't want to do that much reading. New reactive images requires OBS. Ah! Oh, okay. I'm hoping that when Sunbreak releases, the PC version won't take as long to release. I assume that's a DLC title for Rise? Really?
I don't know. I don't look into that kind of thing because I like to be surprised.
Right. Your avatar is still not working.
I'm busted.
You're busted. I will upload the same avatar it's saying you are. I will just click to re-upload it. There it goes. Should be working now. Say something?
Okay.
There you go. Yes.
Hello.
Sometimes it just fixes itself automatically, but this time I simply re-uploaded the same image it was showing it was currently, which is the fox, rather than your Discord profile picture. I wonder if it, just a thought, but I wonder if it wouldn't break if you simply... my brain stopped working. If you went on the site yourself, logged in or authorized Discord, and then you set your avatar. So that way it's like, it's not just relying on me setting your avatar, it's relying on like your account is actually setting your avatar. I don't know if that made sense, but yeah. Anyway. I hope the next Monhun game goes back to the classic tribal aesthetic, where the villages were made from monster parts. Ooh. It's the expansion to oh. G-Rank quests? Interesting. Like what Iceborne was for World. World's quality of life improvements were great. 4 Ultimate was still my favorite game so far. Did you play 4 Ultimate, Ellie?
No.
4 Ultimate. I'm recognizing that. Was that on like?
It's on the 3DS.
That's what I thought. I think I tried 4 Ultimate. I own that on the 3DS. And yeah, as like I said, as someone who's never seen or had any friends who even played Monster Hunter during that time in my life, I was just like, wow, what is this game and the tutorials? I don't understand any of this. And then I gave up on it, sadly. But you know, I'm not the best at learning. I've never been good at school, for example. So having friends play these more complicated games with me, where they can visually teach me, I suppose you could say, like a hands-on teaching me rather than just reading screens, I do a lot better. I don't know, I'm a visual learner. Reading something to explain something is not how my brain functions. Or not how my brain thrives, at least. Right, I'll have to join your lobby. We might have Josh joining us today, but I think
Michael said he'd join in half an hour.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I think
Sounds like
Michael's
fire
busy with
coming through.
Pokemon, but, he might join. For You was a great game. Seems like a lot of you really liked it. Reading is overrated. My first Monhun game was Freedom Unite. I've never even heard of that. And I hated it. Oh! Months later, you went back to it and fell in love with it. Oh, what an interesting relationship. You've been playing Monster Hunter since Freedom 2. See, I've never heard the Freedom part. Huh. I know of, like, the Generations parts.
That one was on PSP.
Oh, that's a long time ago. Wait,
I think the first time I
PSP,
heard
that's the
of
handheld.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
The first time I heard of Monster Hunter, I think, was 3 or whatever one was on the Wii. And I just saw like the American commercials for it, and it, I don't know, didn't get me. So I never got it and didn't get into it until World. Which I'm glad World was my first one. I think World is definitely one of the best player experiences. Or at least out of the ones that I've seen, which isn't that much, but because I've seen World, Rise, and GU. And I feel like GU, according to Michael, was closer to the original Monster Hunter style, and I don't really like it as much. It felt very disconnected in its world. And in World, you build up the village, kind of. It like changes pretty drastically around you. And in the other ones, it's just like, oh yeah, you're just kind of there. Like, you don't really belong to the village. It doesn't feel like you kind of just do jobs for them. It's like, hey, can you do this for me? Cool, thanks. But in World, it's like, oh, you have a reputation, you live here, you are actively working to make this place more livable for yourself, or research the monsters and stuff like that. That's what I liked about it.
I am almost glad that I gave up on the previous Monster Hunters. I'm very pleased with my first ever experience, like real experience, being Monster Hunter World. It's almost to the point where I'm glad I never bothered to get into Generations and stuff, because I was on my own. I had no friends and all that, so it would have been truly a solo experience that overwhelmed me in the tutorial alone. I was gonna add on to that, now I forgot. But at the same time, even though thank you, enemy. Even though I gave up on those older games, I'm glad it didn't I didn't burn myself out, forcing myself to get past these tutorials just to experience the game enough to be like, yeah, I don't like this. I actually just immediately said, nah, this isn't for me, an hour into trying to play, right? And so because I gave up, I almost want to say because I gave up early on the earlier Monster Hunter games, I didn't have a negative experience of Monster Hunter, if that makes any sense at all. I just gave up on it and I'll try this some other day, maybe when I actually feel like using my brain. And so because I just shelved it essentially rather than abandoned it, when I got into World, there was no bad taste in my mouth. Whereas if I tried to force my way through the the older games tutorials and then gotten a bad taste in my mouth because I couldn't figure out anything and I would die over and over, just saying, that would have dwindled my perception of what it is to play Monster Hunter. I don't know. Does that make sense? I'm happy my experience was the way that it was, and I'd be happy to go back to the previous Monster Hunter games. I did buy them after all. I own them. I might as well go back and try them out. But yeah, I'm enjoying Rise a lot. And I'm sure I would have enjoyed World just as much as I am Rise. It's just that my friends stopped playing, so therefore I just decided to stop playing as well. No big deal. But right now my friends are playing Rise for 2 weeks straight, huh? So, I'm having fun. Monster Hunter Marathon, that's what these past couple weeks have been. It's just a Monster Hunter Marathon. Hello, Zoraika, by the way! We were rambling. Generations felt too easy, like giving me a super dodge on every weapon. Ah. The Freedom title was added because it moved from PlayStation to PSP, so now you're free to play the game that's a genius title right there. I miss it being portable. I mean, honestly, PSPs could have been great. They could have been something amazing, and I don't even fucking know why they decided to abandon it. I never owned a PSP, but I had someone who thoroughly explained to me the drama behind the PSP, and that they abandoned it after 2 years after release. They just decided, nah, we're pulling the plug. No longer supporting this. No idea why. It was a pretty amazing device. Could have been something great. I certainly, if it got into development if they developed it more, I would have definitely been the type to own a PSP. Anyway. Yeah, taking your PSP or 3DS to a friend's house. Oh my gosh. Kind of like the way the old games made you feel. They were just someone doing jobs. It was fun, but the game made no bones about the fact that you weren't special or the chosen. You were there to do a job.
Well, in World, you were there to do a job too. It's just like you weren't the chosen one, but you were respected for what you did. Like you were just another hunter going there.
Yeah, when I was walking around in World looking at all the NPCs, they seemed as cool as I was, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it was like, wow, look at those cool hunters. We're all hunters together, and it really did make you feel like you're a part of that place, rather than like some amazing person who decided to show up and bless this village with your presence, you know?
Yeah, and then once you get to the end, they're like, "Oh shit, you're pretty good at this."
Yeah,
huh?
yeah. At the end is when you are the top.
They
person,
recognize
the
your
top
efforts.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Feels better. They never really had a strong focus on story until World and Rise. Oh, really? I'm not story driven in Monster Hunter. Normally I am.
The story helps a little bit, but it's more like I barely remember the story in World. It's more just that the going to the different areas, like unlocking new areas, actually had a sense of progression. Like you were moving from one area to the other for a specific reason. Even if they had like a deeper story reason behind that, it was more than just, all right, now that you've hunted that guy, go to the lava area. You've unlocked, like you got this new place. It's already been there for forever, but you can go there now. It's like you're exploring the new world and going to. It's like, all right, you start in the forest, and then we got to expand out this way, and there's a desert this way, so you got to kill the monsters that are in the way to do that. I don't know. Even though there was like an actual story going on of why they were doing that in the first place, it was just like you're progressing for a reason and not just like next area, okay, next area, okay, next area. And that's how I feel like Rise is and GU when I played it. It was very unceremonious about sending you to the next area.
Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate had characters you got attached to. Really well done big fights, nothing that topped. Oh, a word I don't recognize. Interesting. Yeah, I'm normally always in love with a game's storyline. Only second to the art style. The art style is truly what will sell me on a game. Doesn't even matter how shitty or buggy the game is, I will love it for the art style, but second, I probably do prefer an awesome story. But there are certain games, like, for example, I do not care whatsoever about stories in MMORPGs. I just can't. I will skip every single line of dialogue in an MMORPG. I already know the gist of Skyrim, so ESO, there you go. No big deal. And pretty much everything else is kind of just... It's just that generic story about the world is at peace, and then danger, and now you're trying to... Yeah, I don't know. And the same sadly goes for Monster Hunter. I don't really care about the story. I'm enjoying everything else about it, though. There's no negativity towards the fact that, towards the little bit of story that there is. I'm just not interested. I just want to punch the monsters. Oh, the Vita, not the PSP. Oh my gosh, I guess you're right. Vita. Right. I forgot about that word. My bad. So when I said that thing about... Yeah. Oh, okay. My bad. Yeah, it was the Vita. See, I never owned those things. The only handheld I started owning was Game Boy, then DS, 3DS, and Switch now. But I didn't grow up PlayStation at all. But my point was I would have grown up PlayStation if they kind of thrived with their handheld devices. But I don't feel like they did, because I certainly never heard of PSPs or Vitas growing up. It was all Game Boy for me. All the kids around me, it was just Game Boy. And you're almost entirely a solo player too. You kind of learned to function as an entire team because of that. Well, it made you a better hunter. I can't recommend it to others. True solo, no cat helper? I guess I can understand that. Like, I noticed when I started doing a couple of solo hunts, no big deal, but I started doing a few solo hunts. I noticed that the only time I feel like I'm back into multiplayer is when the monster targets my cat, which actually confuses me. I actually don't think that's benefiting me more than it is just confusing me and kind of not necessarily breaking my immersion, but it's making me, my brain gets confused and it's like, wait, am I multiplayer right now? Why is it not attacking me? I'm supposed to be expecting it to attack me for every single time it tries attacking, right? And then for some reason it'll target my cat and it throws me off. It throws me off because, you know, that's how multiplayer is. In multiplayer with my 3 other friends, I rarely get targeted. I get to just Beyblade the whole time. Just about. Yeah, I feel like I can understand what you mean, Alter, about a true solo experience, no cats, no palamutes. Because then, yeah, you are, every single time the monster tries to do an attack, it will be at you. Or, I suppose, at another monster, but that one's awesome, so. Anyway, would you like to farm a certain monster, or I'm gonna double check if I have any desire for any other blade types. Maybe a fire. Sometimes you guys are looking for a fire damage weapon, and I don't have anything like that. So maybe I should make fire. This one stops right here, although that's a pretty good weapon. It gets into the blue sharpness. Ooh. This one's cool too. This one looks like it would go higher in its Rathalos. Ooh, okay. Might try for this one, because it looks like it continues at least one more step after this stage. This stage already ended. Oof, that's weak. Yeah, let's go for Rathalos. So let me see what I'll need for that. Back this way. Ooh, I have bone hatchets. Okay. And for some reason I have a Ludroth. I think I accidentally made 2 Ludroth when I was trying to make Somnicanth. I don't know how that happened, but so I will roll it back. I don't really care about that part. And then upgrade.
I think you could just go up the Rathalos tree. You might be able to just forge it.
Oh, you're right. I could just forge it, but I have these blades that I do not want. I guess it would.
Well, you can't upgrade those. You don't have the thing. We'd have to do a Mizu first, so
shit.
If you want it, you could just make it.
You're right. Can I sell a weapon? Because I'm so tired of seeing these bone hatchets. I was sad when I saw that I had 2 of them in order to make 1 Somnicanth. I don't know how that happened. Okay, I'll make this. Ooh. Okay.
And you should be able to upgrade it right away, too.
Nice. Upgrade. Okay. Cool. Now I have... Okay, so I have an outdated water that I don't know where it is on this chart. I'll look for it. So I have a Sleepy, but it's kind of weak at this point. But if we need Sleepy, I have Sleepy. I have a Blast. My amazing Blast. So last night when I was playing Monster Hunter, I did 1 high rank Magnamalo on my own solo. And I died twice. I was about to die a 3rd time, I feel like, by the end, because I was out of Mega Potions. I was just so close to death, and I was majorly struggling. And then, boom, I won! And it was an incredible feeling to finally win high rank Magnamalo. And then, on the ending screen, I got an orb. Amazing.
You know how many Magnamalo I hunted?
How many?
To get an orb.
How many?
20.
Oh, I hunted 1 with you before you went to bed, and then I hunted 1 more after, before the end of stream, and that's when I got my orb. That was the solo one. That was so great, because I actually, nearing the end there, I was like, guys, I don't think I'm gonna win. I think I'm gonna make one small mistake and then I'll die. But I was saying that I was having a lot of fun, so I wasn't saying that because I was feeling sad or anything like that. I was like, yeah, I don't think we can do this. But it was really fun fighting him, and then we won, and it was just, that was incredible. Anyway, so that's Blast, Sleep. I have Blast, Sleep. Ooh, I want to work on this Butterfly Beetle, so I also have Dragon. Dragon, Blast, Sleep. Fire now. Now we have fire, which can be upgraded further. Awesome. I have affinity, which I default to if I don't have any good elements. I use these affinity blades, which get to white sharpness, which is awesome. And I have this ice. It's super weak, and I should not have made it. But it's okay. And I have these
What do you mean
water.
it's super weak?
It's weak and it ends here. It's only
It's so good.
okay. Well, it's only green sharpness and it ends here. So
Oh, who
I'm gonna
cares
have to
about
move
that?
on after this point anyway. But we have water, which is
Sharpness doesn't matter.
okay. Sharpness doesn't matter, I suppose. I have this water that I thought I was gonna upgrade, but I don't have an upgrade for it yet. What else? Poison! I don't have any poison blades. We have these Kezu daggers, which are still really good, even though it's back that far on the chart. They're really good. I have major paralysis on them. You can do it, I believe in you. MMORPGs tried to be like, you brought us this secret message while you're in a party of 5 and other people are also delivering the secret message. Yeah.
MMOs are so dumb. Destiny has that problem big time because you play as a guardian who is like one of it. It's so inconsistent. It's like, all right, you're special. You were chosen by the traveler to wake up from the dead and help save the world or help protect the last city or whatever. And then it's like, all right, so they're writing it so that I'm one of a bunch of them. You know, there's a bunch of guardians going around doing stuff, and you learn about specific like named heroes who have like great deeds that they've done, and then you become a hero too. But of course, everyone has done all of those quests, so they're all the same as you. It's like you go around, you're walking around the tower, and it's like, all right, you're the guardian, you're the one, you're the hero. But it's like, okay,
You're
everyone
our
else is the
only
hero
chance.
also. It's like everyone's the hero. You can't have it both ways. Hello, we're
Hi,
just
Josh.
ranting.
Oh, and Michael, hi. Ranting about
Oops.
stories in MMORPGs and Destiny.
And how Enya did 2 Magnum Hollow hunts and got an orb.
I did 2 and got 2 orbs.
I did 20 and got 1.
Good job.
Nagakuga.
You got it on the drop rate. It's 5%.
Yes, I'm a dual blades main. It's the only one I've ever tried. I was dual blades in World, and then I haven't bothered to try anything else since. Do I have a favorite armor set? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Let me show you. Okay, first of all, if we're talking about favorite because it's OP, I love this.
I have a lobby up, guys.
Look how sexy. Marathon runner, peak performance. So I'll show you the skills later. But so Ludroth, hat, body, pants, and then Rachna arms and
Earlier, I
legs.
took the time to get the Magmala stuff to make the heavy
And
gun.
then look at this. Freaking Constitution 5 reduces fixed stamina depletion by 50. Stamina Surge 3, stamina recovery speed by 40%. Like literally the moment a monster growls and you don't sheathe your weapon, but you kind of exit certain modes. The time it takes for the monster to growl and then for the players to recover from the growling, I'm already reached full stamina from empty. So that's the amount of time it takes. It's just one monster growl to bring my stamina from 0 to maximum. Anyway, peak performance. I don't really utilize this, but attack plus 20 while I have max HP and whatever. Thunder resistance is because of my gems, I think they're called, and fire resistance as well. And then Marathon Runner, which I would love to get to 3, but it's reduces continuous stamina depletion, aka activating demon mode. Hell yes. So that's probably my favorite set in terms of like being OP. I'm really, really, really enjoying this set. Visually though, hell no. It looks so stupid. I mean, at least I'm purple, but I hate it.
I need to kill all
My true favorite is this one.
I am
Stupid
down.
gem.
Can't you tell? This is my
I would
true
love to kill
favorite.
this Jang though.
Right.
Ropessa. Hell yes. Butterfly. lady.
Cassie chose laser beams over loud.
No layered armor yet. I'm not sure how to do that stuff.
Huh?
Chose laser beam over loud.
What is that?
I made the low rank
Jang
version
has
of
laser
this
beam.
set.
Laser
You're not the
monkey,
full set, but I
loud
do.
desert lizard.
I also was
Yeah, I
rolling
made,
with this for a
I
while,
made
but
his
you know,
Coil.
it's not as cute as the one with wings on its back.
Coil.
Where's that one? Here. I looked like this for a while. When we first started high rank, I was wearing this low rank armor. Not doing very well, but once we started getting high rank armor, I obviously did better. Yeah, I'll make this set soon. I gotta save the butterfly beetles for that one weapon upgrade. Yeah, I think my friends are starting something. I haven't been listening to them. Whoopsie. The monkey. Loki. Oh my. I was like, what is that on the ground? You learn quickly how to avoid corners, keep an eye on where you are in the map.
Don't walk through me like that. Stop. Stop it. Oh no. Yes.
Layered armor is just a feature that allows you to... Oh, hi Danny, sorry. Hi Michael and hi
Slowly
Danny.
looking like an Overwatch ending screen.
Layered armor is just a feature that allows you to make armor that you cosmetically wear
Michael.
but are free to change to other armors for their stats like glamour or transmog
you
in
may
other
have-
games. Yeah.
I've seen this already, but
Something here.
um,
But the thing is, I have Guild Cross.
under games settings, I think.
What's he talking about?
Like halfway down, there's player silhouette.
You get to choose the color. You're gonna do black. Oh, you can't do extra effect.
Let me let's my load up. So yeah, I have
Got
one
the,
set
Mega
for
Molo Dual
layered
Blades you have
armor.
on you.
The big ones.
The big ones. The buy rank, please.
She's still muted.
Sorry, what?
Oh, cutscene.
A cutscene.
Ooh.
I did see a turf war earlier with Jang that was so cool.
Destruction incarnate.
I don't
Okay,
think
I saw
Angry
her
monkey.
before.
or I don't think ice is effective against them.
He's weak to ice.
Is
Oh,
he?
he is?
Yeah.
Did I wear my ice blades?
Maybe. I don't know how susceptible he is to blast.
Somebody took half of my potions.
Wait, that was me.
I only took one.
I for some
And
reason clicked
my
multiple
meat.
times. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can I give them
There's
back?
one stack. I don't want them. You can have them.
I realized I accidentally clicked, and then I was like, well, most of them probably took off already anyways, and then I turn around and I see Michael still at the spawn point, like, shit.
Crying.
Oh, most of them took off.
Oh.
Anyways, I'm just gonna take all the meat, all the drinks.
Most of you there's always
Seriously.
leftovers. Because
They
I'm
said this is a family picnic, but I guess it's only an Enya picnic.
I'm sorry.
No.
It's also a habit from
sad.
soloing a little bit.
So sad.
Streamer mentality.
Like as if I'm
Streamer
entitled.
privileges.
He's so big.
Automod wanted to hold Nonchalanto's message for saying sword, comma, long sword.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
because
Swords are powerful.
swords are a powerful tool.
Ridiculous.
Look at him! Oh my god. Nice yellow dog. Oh, he's pissed.
Already? Are we fighting?
No, we're just looking at him.
Okay. I mean, I don't mind that. Vinny!
He's already enraged.
Why can't I wire bug over this?
Ooh. Pinky.
Oh, I'm already getting ready.
Break his horns!
Wait, did the Rathian just left?
You missed.
According to lore, if you attack his tail, it'll break him out of his anger.
But that's just the trick.
But that's just a bamboozle.
I guess not real. I think it says that because his arms are so hard, like you can only really affect his tail.
Must remain sharp.
It worked. And I made him cry.
No, not to cry. He's pissed again.
Yeah, we're next to it.
Him not to be pissed.
Bye.
Rajangs are funny monkeys. Furious Rajangs are funny monkey that make me cry.
Man, if only I had meat.
I almost fell down there.
Oh, did he
I was
go
looking at
down
chat.
that hole?
Yes, he went down.
I guess we are.
He just went right up.
first time I got hit this whole run. So pro.
Oh, I did it.
I don't know why I healed, but
Hopefully it works.
fun fact, if you do solo hunts and bring 2 doggos with you, it's possible to get an end of hunt cutscene that you both... You get to
There's
pet both
no
at the same
cooldown.
time? That's so cute!
Angry and not. Hi, horns. Josh, I think Josh broke the horns from shooting him from behind.
Hour of shrapnel ammo.
Oof.
Oh,
Dude. Yeah, let's see if I can navigate this.
It's a Dragon Ball Z reference. Cut off
Oh, his
Goku's tail
turn.
and he stops being... Oh!
you taking him to the Magna?
I'm gonna try. If I can find my way through.
Okay, game.
I did it.
Loved fighting angry versions of some
Don't
of the
leave.
monsters despite the face getting kicked in, but... Okay, game.
He
Thanks.
said, frick you.
Pretty sure I was close enough to those spirit burbs. What the fuck was that? He didn't know where to go. And... That's weird.
It worked, but he just kept punching you, Josh. It worked on the first hit, but he said,
just
I
have the
punch more.
rest.
Go home, Manuel. You're drunk. Oh, his poor booty. What's he doing? Oh, Jesus.
I think that little backwards hop he does is the scariest.
Right, because you can't really see it coming.
Yeah, it's just like, and then you don't know what's gonna happen next. Your entire life is just,
Flashing before you.
yeah.
Oh!
Oh. Whoever did that, I appreciate you.
I think it was you.
That was.
That tail. Break his arms. If he ever stops being mad.
Never. He never stopped mad.
He's not so mad that his arms are hard right now, so.
That's true. I know sometimes when I get really mad,
Oh, there
my
it goes.
arms get harder. It allowed me to punch.
I almost just made a big mistake. I was gonna try to counter his next attack, but I don't have the weapons for it, so I've just been sitting there.
You're like, haha, I'm in danger. Come on, I'm stabbing that tail.
I've been fine slicing at it.
Bunk. Ah! The baby! Ow.
He's capable.
Wow, that was fast.
Do we cap?
The one that always interrupted your hunts in Iceborne
No,
was...
like a punch.
Yeah, what's nice?
Evil Hope? Evil Joe?
Forget it. He hates that he's dead. Or do he's dead.
Oh,
Good job. Wait.
We did it!
Oh.
we
He's
murdered
dead.
him.
Exactly as planned.
He
No,
died
look, he's
as I was
sleeping.
throwing my second thing.
Wow.
Yeah, he's sleeping. As you can see, the little snooze bubbles.
Taking a real good nap.
Good soup.
I don't know what happened. Did he get caught in my trap and then die immediately after? Because it's not here.
Devil Joe?
And I don't have it in my
Devil Joe?
Yeah,
inventory.
he got caught.
Yeah, he got caught
If you
in
were
the
hunting a
trap.
smaller monster,
It's just-
Devil Joe always had
I was letting a
it in
pitfall
its
and
mouth. Oh,
went off.
in terms of
It
visual
wouldn't
style,
have
I'd say
had
the
time
Rocky
to go
armor is
off.
my favorite. Ooh, yeah, Rocky.
Oh, I laid a
think I
shot.
just saw that one.
I laid a pitfall, or I was trying to.
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh.
I thought he was immune to one of them, right?
Them and Beetlejuice are the party
If he
crashers.
breaks out of shock, he goes
I
immediately.
struggled yesterday bringing home
Yeah.
2 wyvern eggs. For the a
I thought he
Rathalos
was,
was guarding
smart
the
and would break
guarding
one
the
of them.
nest.
Oh boy, Beast Gem.
Goody.
Oh boy, so
He
great.
like cannonballs into it and breaks
Oh.
the shock trap.
Yeah, I was trying to
Not
bring
sure
a
about
Rathalos egg home essentially, and
Oh.
that was a struggle.
Return cutscene?
And then and then a Rathian also spawned on that same map. So it was a Rathalos and a Rathian guarding their eggs, and I was trying to capture them, bring them home.
リオス今ラベレミだ映し
Is it a rampage? I have a feeling it's a rampage.
リオス
井上ミノトソエムダキシュンムート
My water tastes so good right now. I don't know why.
ラディケティムなるハタータ姫トリナミラーゴレムリートイブシマアキヒコ並べモーテラガスダリュクミード
No more rampages.
デトリフォークモムートなるハタータ姫デッスートベギモ
Did the cards
ゼシ
break?
ライーガニュライブシマーキヒコバライスートミーファリガータクファギーレオシュ
Me?
レアシオーラ
What?
リラルハート
No. But maybe me and my friends.
ニュリラベ
Gross.
Well, then you'll just have to mop that up. What's wrong with you?
フィオラルーミジラベベシポホ
カムラディームトーハエフィラスーダ
ガラフィセレイクディリーノミムアルファラキヒュテーモ
Want the Elder's armor.
ヒーレトーメアーロイラベトーザ
Yeah, like his chainmail hoodie.
Yeah. I like it.
シュルファーデユアロイシモ
Whoa. The nail snares are back.
I like the little smiley face on the Dongo girl's bun on her hair.
Stop looking at her bun.
シーダ
Not a rampage. It is a hunt.
ダージミスタステゲイユ
Yeah.
ラーメトゥール
Ooh.
It's a hunt page.
Oh, I hope I got the one item I needed.
It'll just casually
Oh,
drops bombs
James
indiscriminately,
Armour's good.
messing with every hunter and monster. Oh yeah, I think you mentioned that. Give us back our baby. That's exactly what was
Oh,
happening.
critical boost.
It was so scary.
マックス
I'm just
That-
trying.
2 levels of the crit boost is just on the legs. That's so good.
I sent my cats out to
Remember what I wanted
the
to
lava
lift.
place, and they came back with like
Oh yes, this
10 goth jelly
butterfly beetle. Please, one more butterfly beetle.
for that set.
Please.
Enriched with jelly.
Damn it! I don't see one. No. Okay. 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 You got this. Kitty cats. Please bring one more butterfly beetle. Please.
We'll have an unknown set. I'm going to assume. I got 2 unknown sets.
Got a couple unknown ones too.
Yeah, I wanna sell these bone hatchets. How do I? Can I sell from here? Ali mentioned you can sell from here. Yes. Thank you.
Upgrading this weapon cost me 33,000 zennies.
And then
Here are
making
the
the
stinky bone
Magmalo was
hatchets.
pain.
Here we go.
45,000 for this upgrade.
Get rid of it. We don't want to see it anymore. I don't know why I'm bouncing my leg. Come on, submarine kitty cats. Bring back a butterfly beetle. One more.
Oh, I almost just made the wrong thing.
Same.
Trying to hold off playing this since I started
Bad.
playing with someone
Lose all my
that played the
materials.
older Monster Hunters and got
Lose all
them
your
caught up to
material.
you. You promised you wouldn't progress without them. Aww. You can play like I think it's really cool that they
The pants
separated the
take 2
game.
beast gems.
Or I maybe the older games are like this too.
This is just regular beast gems.
But like you can make progress in the single
Yeah.
player, and it doesn't really
I would
affect
totally
this
be down
game,
with
this
killing
this
a few more
multiplayer.
Jang
You know,
later.
For sure.
I was still at the tutorial
That set of
multiplayer
armor's
when we
kinda really
were
good.
running around like HR. No. I don't know about HR, but we were. No, sorry. Yes, I was thinking HR meant high rank. We were hunters rank 4 before I even started a tutorial of single player. I think it's cool that you can have separate. I don't know. It's almost like separate save files.
Oh, you remember?
I remember.
Yeah, village quests and hub quests have pretty much always been separate. I think that's really cool. So, you know, if you want, you can clean up some village or
How's your
the
Arceus
village quests.
going?
Like these ones
Who are you talking to?
when you unlock.
Anybody?
Don't have it.
Nope.
What's your no spoilers thoughts on it?
No comment. No.
Interesting.
From what I've seen, I don't know. I feel like I would just be saying really a lot.
I think it's funny that it's a game based in history and it's called the Hisui region.
The Hisui.
Yeah.
Oiler.
That's what I guess.
Oh shit!
Oh no.
I don't have the piece I needed. I needed Zinhoker.
I need Pokeballs.
Ooh, I got a Constitution level 2 trinket.
Nice.
Nice.
I don't care about the other perk, but yay!
Well, the other perk doesn't care about you.
Oh.
Rude.
Mm-hmm. What are you gonna do about it?
Kick you from the lobby.
It's my lobby.
Yeah, I know.
Lobby.
That's why I said it.
All right, who's up for one Zinogre, real quick and dirty?
Okay.
Let me double check what I need
I'm done
and make
with
sure that it would
whatever.
just be one.
think I need Zen parts anyway, so.
I just need 1 horn plus. There's no way to get parts like that, right? Besides hunting? Or mercenaries, but that would still take like 5 months, so.
Perhaps a rampage containing it.
Rampages aren't really good for monster parts.
I've noticed.
Because
You
it's
get a
like,
variety of some.
yeah. And you get like, yeah. Alright.
You don't really get like monster part breaks unless it's the big boy.
Second, I was catching a pokey.
Catch it faster.
It only catches so fast.
Spoiler!
What?
This is a Thunder Boy
Yeah. He's shocking.
with my Rachna armor. Oh wait, that's... Wait. Oh, that's ice. Just kidding. Okay. I'm weak to ice at the moment.
Don't.
Thank you for the care
Cut it
package,
out.
Sarika.
Just stop it.
I don't know what. I forget when, but at some point, one of the foraging options you unlock will be forge layered armor. Oh,
wonder how many
and after that you
channel
can
points I
spend
have. Can I
tickets to.
be-
Oh, yes, please, yes, please. Maybe so
I can.
I know that when we reach high rank or hunter rank.
Uh-oh. Bean.
Oh my goodness. I know that when we reach the next hunter's rank,
You've given me too much power.
we've pretty much completed all of the
Too much power.
all of the shit that unlocks quickly. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's a milestone. So maybe it unlocks then, Nonchalanto. Maybe that's when we get it. Nogre, aka the breakdancing thunder dog.
Who are we waiting on?
Me.
Oh.
Waiting on the Cassie.
You told me to hurry up catching my Pokemon, and now I'm waiting. What?
Yeah, hurry up, Michael.
He both said.
That's an audio file of Michael, aka Pledge, saying "uh-oh beans." He sent me a lot of different variety of him saying beans in a bunch of different
There's a
ways.
cutscene.
There isn't one. You're not cool enough.
Going back for your potions, I took them all.
No, you didn't.
Josh didn't take his.
Never do.
Liar.
Quick, Narg and Zinogre are making out. We gotta stop it
What?
Oh my god.
before they make a Narg ogre.
That's not allowed.
Xenokuga.
Xenokuga!
That's a different monster.
No!
You know how people like in the art communities they make Pokemon combinations just to see what could come out of it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
That's not Narg, it's
I wonder
Toby.
I wonder if people have done that for Monster Hunter monsters, just for fun, you know, to
Oh
see
my
what
god.
kind of a design could come out of the combos.
If a Zenogre and a Toby crossed bread, it would be like the ultimate lightning creature. Really? I jumped over him to get to his back, and then you flipped him on the other side. Not
couldn't
that I
flip
think
him
we're not
any
going to
other
get it,
way.
but I do need to break the horns.
Okay. I think they're broken. No. Oh, yeah.
Go.
I hate that noise. Oh, that's a meme? I'm not aware of it. Is it a sound file? Because I might be interested in downloading it. What's it from, might I ask? Take the free Mountain Dew, never share. One hit. Nice. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, he's sleeping.
Faye? Get away from there, Faye.
Are you going for the back?
Oh.
I guess not.
Permission to share a link?
Should've said something
Yes, I
2
think
seconds
subs have
earlier.
permission. Otherwise,
But you were trying to
non-sub
break the back.
non-subs I
needed
would
these
need to
horns.
grant you
horns.
permission with a command.
Yeah, we already
No
did
big
that.
deal, but yeah.
Easy
But
peasy.
subs I think are exempt to that, so go ahead. Oh, shit. Hate that snotty sound. Just sounds like somebody with a stuffy nose trying to inhale. I don't know, it just sounds bad. Let's go to the zoomies! I didn't even hit him! I am not very effective against his tail at all. Oh, nice. What was that? Quit it. Hate that noise.
Earned you, bitch. He wouldn't turn. I don't know why.
If you press right trigger, you can hop into like a drift. And if you
Yeah.
do the left stick,
Thank you for the follow,
give speed boost.
Zilhart.
Just
Don't forget
Zilhart.
to get the
It's very nice to meet
item
you.
boxes. Which sells the best.
Jesus.
capital.
Let me double check real quick.
Beans.
Just make sure I get
I'm actually worried that I'm actually worried that people think it's a
Odds,
what
yeah.
am I trying to say? I'm worried people think, like new people showing up in chat, that they think they have to say beans or else they're like breaking some kind of rules. I hope everyone new here realizes it's just a joke. I don't know. I would feel so bad if somebody like
Yeah, Captain.
genuinely thought they needed to say
Captain.
beans
Yeah,
in order
I
to
have a
participate in our chat.
He's dipping.
I always wonder because I see so many new people just say
my dog?
beans for their first ever
Hello?
message, and it makes me
Tail.
giggle. But I also, yeah, I worry that they think I'm serious or something. Like they're not allowed here if they don't say beans. I hope that's not the case. But hello.
Oh, I don't have a trap.
Oh right, I will get to that link. I tend to use Demon Dash
Oh, yeah,
attack on
shot.
shorter monsters like
I'll be right
Zenogre,
back.
Oh,
and use Aerial Launcher
Wrath
on
is
taller.
out to kill him.
Yeet.
Oh, never not.
Demon Dash attack. Oh is that the Feral Demon one? Oh shit, he's mountable. Sorry, are we killing or capturing?
We're capping.
Okay, I'm just gonna wait.
Fly him away. Go on an adventure.
Flying on a ship. Or
What?
she's going on a trip on her favorite dragonkin.
I'm fighting
Toby.
Toby.
yeah. But I think it canceled my ride. I don't think it. Yeah, I don't think it ran out of time or anything like that. It just canceled. They actually are fighting though.
You shouldn't cancel your Uber mid-ride.
Oh, there was a
I'm
shiny on the
getting out
ground.
here.
I'm out of here. Thanks for the ride, bucko. No tip for you.
Yeah, I've been enjoying Dual Blades. I've only ever played with Dual
2-star
Blades.
rating.
I'm tempted to try Insect Glaive
No,
next.
not the 2-star. It's even worse.
Hey, look, a plate.
Jeez.
That was close. I only got two.
You played Bow.
I need the horn.
I don't think any of our friends have played
Oh
Bow
my God.
here.
That could've been
Or
bad.
like, when we've played together.
I got
Ooh, Ibushi.
1, 2,
Ibushi
3,
art.
4, 5, 6.
Pretty.
I got 7 Electro fur.
Jesus.
Melding complete. Ooh.
Yeah. My box is just white.
Lots of flight time with Insect Glaive. Yeah, so I've been really liking that in Dual Blades. I also like being a speed
We
demon,
murder boy now?
but
Yeah.
Alright.
Upgrading my armor.
but yeah, I'm really tempted to try out
Bring the
Insect
dragon
Glaive.
weapons.
Oh, sheet.
I forget which skill it is. It's been a while since I last played. All right, but when you say demon dash attack, it reminded me of the fact that feral demon skill.
Weak to
When you
dragon.
dodge, you attack. So that's what it made me
If it's
think
an
of.
elder
Or maybe
dragon,
you're not
it's
talking
probably-
about
Oh,
that.
yeah.
But the
You're right.
demon dash.
I didn't even think about that.
I don't know.
Wow.
No, I think you are talking about feral demon
Sorry.
skill. I tried the feral
How many
demon
hours
skill,
do you
but I
have in
didn't
World?
like it over speed demon.
At least 7.
Speed demon is the default one.
Exactly.
Sorry, I'm completely talking over my friends. I don't know.
Don't
just,
forget to bring your traps and trank bomb.
Very involved in chat.
Okay.
Aerial launcher on the taller or much longer monsters like Anjanath and Diablos.
I think there's
Yeah.
only one elder that's been capable.
Not sure if my doing that is a good idea. There's probably an optimal choice, but that's just my personal preference. It's probably Feral Demon then. Yeah, I tried it out for a while, but I couldn't even.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I wasn't doing very.
Melding has
I couldn't
been
remember.
so bad.
See the.
I've been trying. Also,
I think it's this one.
shit's
So
so
demon mode
expensive.
default.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
And
used
Feral
so
Demon.
much shit on it.
Feral
Like,
Demon
I'm down to like
deals slashing attacks
nothing.
when dodging.
I've used so much shit. I'm trying to get a weakness exploit,
Anyway,
and I've done it like 1,000 times.
I think Goss Harag would be a
New
good monster
monster?
to farm for this
maybe?
point.
Question mark?
He's relatively
Also-
easy and his stuff's pretty
The
high value.
Yeah.
the rampages too. They're
Oh,
very
yeah, the tickets.
they're low effort and the
Feral
ticket-
Demon
the
is
level 7
is better.
tickets are-
Yeah,
well,
it,
they're
it
low effort
probably
with a
is. I
big
mean, you
group,
unlock it at a later
but the
level.
tickets
I
are
just
big
I kept forgetting that I had
was
it, and I
pretty
was
easy with the
so
group before.
sad to lose my speed. I love running around at such great speed, and I don't even dodge. I just activate demon mode and run away, or
Yeah,
run left and right, and I dodge the monster's attacks in that way. And I think
Wouldn't
I
you
find
like
it
to
really
know?
really fun.
That is the purpose of the question.
I'm almost there.
Insect Glaive gives you a giant
I think I
butterfly
only have,
moth
like, 6
fin.
left.
Yes, exactly,
really? Damn.
exactly. I
Yeah.
saw some of the options in the weapon tree.
Which last night I was like, I was trying to,
Oh, the alternative
I was
to
trying to
Diva?
get pieces for a new longsword build, and every hunt that I was doing to get closer to it was like, all right, that's one less hunt that I'll be able to use this build on.
So Demon Flight
It's a really weird feeling. Because I'm already mostly
successful
ready
hits
for.
vault you into the air, slicing the target as you
uh,
spin upward. Right.
Honestly, if
As
I
far
were
as
you, I
build.
would start working on like
And then
whatever next
Flurry
set
Rush.
or weapon type you're working on.
That's what I did already. I'm already ready.
Oh,
for
okay.
Only available in demon mode. You know, that's fair enough.
it. At the end of
Ineffective move, reliable
Horn,
dash
I
capable.
was not.
When
ready
did
for
this?
longsword.
I don't know which one unlocked first. I actually this
Yeah,
this
yeah,
one was the
Greatsword.
first one. I upgraded, or you know, it's
Eventually.
technically an upgrade because you unlock it later. The demon.
I've
Flight
been
one.
considering making
Because
some
I,
light
I,
bowguns,
I really
'cause
enjoyed
that would be
vaulting
fun.
myself into the air, which makes me think I'll enjoy Insect Blade.
I made the Barry.
The Beyblade's attack on the monsters is Demon Flight? Yes, okay, I love doing that. I love doing that.
Great sword.
But I understand what Nonchalanta
yes.
was saying about how they,
It does look good.
like the Beyblade
There's a
attack
few sets.
on
really good for
the
Greatsword.
taller or longer monsters, but then the dash attack on the shorter ones, like Sinogre, yeah. I wasn't doing so good against Sinogre. Not that that's a big deal, I've got 3 other friends, right?
Did I? Why do I have Slugger too?
Because you're a slugger.
Boo.
Oh, silly goof! Time to go catch a Pokemon.
Personally, like Constitution and Evade Extender with Feral Demon mode. You lose the
Frick
base
off,
speed, but with
dude.
Evade Extender, you pretty much just ice skate around.
Frickin' fricker.
I do have Constitution. I just got. Let me unready again. I got a talisman that gave me Constitution too, so that was fun.
Oh, scary.
Ooh, spooky.
Ouch.
Yeah, I don't know. I tried Feral Demon, but it made me sadder to not be able to run around. Like when the monsters are zooming across the zone, right? Like they are diving from one end to the other. If I have my speed demon skill on me, I can just catch up to them. They zoom across the map and I pretty much can keep up with them, and I really appreciate that. Which is also making me nervous to ever trying out any other weapon,
Oh.
because I know I'll be a little bit slower than than speed demon dual blades. Scene.
ベラキルリドロトミベラマシロミチキナエレクメイロネイサキナエレク
持って持ってトテラモタフリファラリーポスタラークベルファノーニランセシュルメラオダラシュミ
Oh, did I freeze? Really? Sadly, my screen froze.
Is that an eyeball on its fucking chest?
Oh, Enya.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You got a
Dang it.
communication error. Alright. Let's abandon.
Lady of Lightning. The purple one's cooler.
So we got the edge
I like
fencing
this
out of
one.
the way.
Big sack.
What?
I'm so happy about this new location though, because one of the
Yes.
things I missed about World was that beautiful coral reef looking zone.
Nice and cool.
We just abandoned Enya. You're
Okay.
after. Rejoin us.
Yeah,
Coral
I,
Islands.
I really missed. I don't remember what the map was called, but I loved
Coral
it.
Islands.
Oh, Coral Islands?
Highland.
Highland, sorry. I should turn you guys up, I can't hear.
Oh man. Oh, I got it. Same daily skill. Nice. So,
Yes,
Hey,
I'm
Yu
kind of
Yu!
okay
Wait,
with
I assume you're
reeating
Yu
too
Yu.
because,
I'm sorry, I don't
I didn't
recognize
get
your
many activations on my last food.
the Asian characters in chat, but I think you're Yu Yu.
You're not using your Dongo tickets?
I don't even know how many I have.
I'll
Tells you
memorize
after you
those
use it.
symbols soon
I
enough.
am
Oh.
out of
No.
Dongo tickets.
My friend Yu Yu is here.
Yeah.
I have only used Dongo tickets on.
Oh,
hunts
repost it.
that might
I think
be
I just
bad.
will. Let me see.
I use them on
Forgot about
solo
this one.
hunts.
I never use them.
Those are
I'll have to
easy
actually.
hunts.
I'll have to rejoin
When do
them.
you get them?
We got 35.
Yeah, you should have
From the
gotten a
male-
bunch from
male
the
guy.
Okay.
yeah. And I think we get more from arena quests, which obviously we haven't done any.
Oh
So,
yeah.
Yeah,
I
Oh
just
my
don't. I
God.
don't like using stuff if I
Just
don't know
watched
that
the
I can
video.
get more.
It sounds like
I mean, I can-
Michael's. Yes.
real quick.
There's the Dongo quests
hmm
that you do.
I know I've gotten a few of them from those, but
Enya, have you been bean today?
Answer the question.
What's it to you?
That's a no, Michael.
I just want to know if I missed out on my gambling
Oh
opportunity.
no, you didn't miss anything.
Because the other night I tuned in, like as soon as I think Yoshi redeemed the bean, I was like, yes. And I voted bad bean, and it was a bad bean, and I was the only one that guessed bad bean.
Oh, were you?
I got like 1,700 points. I was like, yes, I'm back in it, boys. My 700 turned into 1,700 real quick.
No. Tipsy tries to hug chat. Boy, what a mess. Yeah, we're friends, Yu Yu. Wait, I'm supposed to just grab the board here.
It's gonna be a hot minute till I get more bean points.
I'm at 3,800 right now.
Have you taken your daily bean, Enya?
Ugh.
It's your daily Flintstone gummy.
Oh no.
My vitamins.
vitamin D.
Your Beanamins.
Chat's probably delusional enough to think they're giving me nutrients by feeding me beans.
Well, how else would fairies get?
Sustenance.
No cutscene.
Yeah,
We already
watched
saw
it.
it.
Ooh, rainbow bird. Oh,
Nice.
oh,
Delicious.
that stamina. Oh, a Farcaster.
campfire.
Just something gets
I'm
bad.
absolutely picking a Farcaster, yeah.
Or
Oh.
Fartcaster.
Oh,
A boat.
Look at this. This is the boat.
Uh-oh.
Yeet.
Yeet.
Let's go,
Oh my
fellas.
gosh. Somebody did redeem a trick or treat.
Bad timing.
I will get
Yeah.
I will get to it after this. Is that okay, Danny?
He is very weak to like dragon. Oh my god, these rings. What?
Shoot his sack.
Beautiful.
Shoot his sack.
Ooh,
Ah!
I'm flying.
Oh, mine broke.
Mine did too.
Oh, your sack? I'm sorry.
No. Or balliste. Why are you upside down? Stop it.
Oh, I
Wait.
missed.
Wait, what?
Let me up, please.
Wait, what? Oh,
No.
okay.
I spent that whole time trying to get up. Ah!
You missed your opportunity.
My opportunity beam.
Opportuna bean.
It's
Oh
what
my
the people wanted.
That's so scary. I really don't want to get touched by that. Slow
It
moving
hurt.
projectiles are the worst.
Right, agreed.
Okay, I'm having a lot of fun gliding up his body as he's in the air.
Nope.
I feel like I'm flying.
Oh! He's moving.
Oh,
I punched him in the face.
Quick, get him!
cut his head
He's
off.
staring at us. He's staring at me. He's like, why?
I'm letting you do this, you know.
Dragon treasure, nice. Oh, oh, that was
was
very
cool.
scary.
Yeah, I
I
got
got
spooked.
it.
Oh, we were on the same platform. We had the
Yeah.
same level of spook.
It was scary, but it didn't need to be. Uh-oh, we're going down, Cassie. Whee! Oh! I want to bust his sack.
I'm in him.
Oh, no.
Oh Jesus!
Oh!
Ah!
Oh. Oh my god.
Sit still for 1
What is
second.
this fight?
Ooh!
Oh! What? Did somebody dragonate him or big cannon him?
Yeah.
No. That's just his attack,
shit.
you know.
Wait, there's a
A
cannon.
cannon.
Oh yeah, you found the wyvern
Yeah.
exploding.
It said it was unlocked. So,
Uh-huh.
yeah, I'll take advantage of that.
Uh-oh. I don't like this.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Oh, it's an
I'll just
AoE.
sit in
It's an
it.
AoE.
I'll just sit in it. It's probably fine. Oh, get close to him. Ah!
It wasn't that bad. I was expecting like expanse.
Big.
Yeah.
Oh, camera zoomed out a little bit.
Oh! Oh! Oh my gosh, I'm getting beducked.
Cassie, fuck it up.
I'm shooting him in the bean.
No.
I'm gonna start hating the word bean.
You're gonna look at Jill and be like, no, from now on.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Just gonna.
So majestic. Oh,
I'm gonna pop it.
did that hurt, Josh?
Yeah.
Hello.
I wish I was running a melee class for this fight now. Like, just feel like I'm missing half the fight.
What do you mean? I can't even get to him. Oh!
Oh, fair.
Whatever broke wasn't important enough to knock him down.
Hate The ground
It
he
was
throws
his
up and goes
face.
down because I can't get the fucking tail easy.
Uh-oh.
Big attack.
Ooh. It kind of looked
Oh,
like he was
nice.
standing on the ground.
Nice. Double break? Cool.
Something.
We gotta break his bean
Big
sack.
Oh, his tail fell off.
We got that?
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool. I fired
Found
so
out
much
by
lightning ammo
accidentally
at it.
pressing B on it and getting hit by an attack.
It's
Watch out.
I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh!
Nice.
pussy.
I'm really good
Uh-oh.
at getting hit by attacks.
Same.
I don't mind the slow moving rings with my counter attack for just a single hit. If it was multiple hits, I'd be kind of worrying. But
Spark sack.
Go.
I'll spark your sack.
Spark sack.
Ugh.
I'm gonna get this card before it disappears. Sorry.
I think the tails last for
Do they?
Oh, I got really. One of the attacks knocked me into the other one. Oh, I poked him right in it.
I got a lot of good hits on his fucking
Dragon
Dragon
Hair.
Hair somewhere.
sack.
Who can find it?
What's he doing? Oh, he's paralyzed?
No, I think he's charging an attack.
Oh,
It's a da baby, but I don't know what he's doing.
Here, bring him over here by the wall. We can dragonate him.
Where is it?
Baby.
Over here.
Oh my God! It's huge. I didn't
Jesus.
even realize
Oh.
that's what it was.
Yeah, I thought they were shells. Like
I'm so
giant
scared.
magic punches.
Oh!
Oh my
Oh.
god!
You can't
Fucking
guard
dead.
that. Oh god. Pro tip.
Where's my dragonator?
oh no.
Oh my god!
Well, I saw that all the way over at camp.
Except what?
Yeah, be
that's
happy
supposed
Hit
to
me,
you're right,
dog,
yeah.
please. Doggy, you missed. I'm good.
Oh, you guys are hurting.
Oh
As far as it's
my.
gonna go. Oh, God.
That's the whole map. Oh my goodness. I need to make sure I am full health for this.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, that was so
that's,
fucking fun.
Oh, Michael, I bet that has a pretty long range on it. I don't know if you want to risk it, but I might not have to be all the way over there.
Yeah, but he's literally all the
Oh,
way
yeah,
on the
no.
other side of the map.
Can't remember if I can.
Try to bring him over here, guys.
Yeah, come over to this wall.
Okay.
It's gonna be a big goofy one.
Oh. He's
Oh.
shooting donuts.
Oh!
Where's my Dragonator? Ah,
Oh
He's not in
shit.
front of it. He's not in front of it. His face is now. Bitch.
Oh my God, it's hurting. It's hurting. That did like three things.
Did like
Oh god.
3 things of like 150. It was,
These lasers fucking terrify me.
yeah.
Pretty lazy.
Where's my Dragonator? Oh!
There it is.
Nice. That's what I was going for.
Bah, bah, bah.
Oh, look at that big sack. Should have shadow boxed the sack.
You broke something. Back real quick.
The baby!
It's stuck in the wall.
Oh,
Oh, I just thought of something. I forgot, as a Gunlance user, I can fly.
Nice in you.
it's so fun! Oh god.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I walked through the rings.
Good thing I didn't get hit by that because potion canceled itself.
Oh,
Oh god, thank god the rock was there.
yeah.
Thank God for Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Fuck your sack. Thank you, Dwayne.
You're an inspiration.
You've helped me through so much.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the tail is still there and it's probably still carvable.
Yeah.
If anyone hadn't, so there's plenty of time.
He's taking a lot of damage from something right now. What?
Regular
I'm just
cannon.
throwing kunai.
Yeah.
I don't know what else to
Oh,
do.
okay.
Go hide under the rocks for this.
My god.
I just got hit.
What about this part?
This part, get on the rocks.
But it does have 3 levels of attacks. Wait, is it something else?
No, this is the ground wipe that Josh was at camp and saw.
Oh, oh. Go down.
Uh-oh.
Mountain.
Under and then up. Got it.
Quick, use the plunder blade.
Fuck, I rolled into
What's
him.
this?
Oh! I'm scared.
No. You doggy.
That is so much health.
He's capable.
Oh, nice.
He is.
Ah!
Yeah, let's just casually capture this thing.
He's pretty funny. Hey, look what we got.
I decided to keep him. You tell your village.
Oh, you can't use traps. It doesn't even let you.
Oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I'm scared. Oh!
Big uh-oh.
Ah! Dwayne!
It's got like a little bubble on its back too.
Oh, save me, Dwayne Johnson!
A 1,000 damage? What just happened?
I don't know. But it was a good thing and I'm okay with it.
I don't know that.
Oh,
We really did.
Maybe.
what's up, baby?
Oh, it's a big.
Oh.
Yep. Lasted for 1 second. Did not.
Oh,
Nice!
I don't think I
Phase
got
2?
to hit just then.
Oh, we killed the king.
It's a queen.
No, I said
It's
king.
a girl?
It's
The
a
lady
ki-
announced it by king.
Or, I think that was this one talking.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So. Oh,
the
what if
purple
I
one
think
is the
Ibushi
king?
is the king? Yeah, the wind
Okay.
one's might be the king. Oh, that was it.
Oh my god, the shinies! The shinies!
60 seconds. Who's jumping down the hole?
I will.
I'll do it.
Narwa tentacle.
Go, go, go!
I got an orb.
Nice!
Let me down the hole!
Aww.
Go over the soft or the wall. It's impossible. You see it down there?
Yeah. Holy crap. I love how quickly you went from being a newer player to being very comfortable with the bigger
Nice.
fights. Yeah!
Oh,
Oh, cutscene. No.
There's my
To be
Dragonator.
continued.
oh, you guys were just here, huh?
魔王よリーメラナトーク
ミノトなるハタータ姫リージダーハレフィス
You were right,
ク
Alan.
ーメスニラ
ユリ
Huh?
レワス
The one we just fought was
フィラ
Chi.
ノデラルース
But why did that one have the sack?
井上港ベチラゲート
ファキムノレーラ
エラーニュニュラーシーオメスギファミルラーキ
I got a gem!
Nice.
Nice. High accommodation.
High commendations. What's
Hello.
that? Elder Dragon Blood. Nice.
Alright, alright. I missed a lot of chat. I know. Oh gosh, more
Calamity,
cutscenes.
Conquer.
Oh, look how pretty!
Whoa.
Whoa, the speeds. That's a fish head.
Party time.
Look at these nerds with these hats.
I didn't know there were this many people.
Yeah.
ラグリート
Why am I still wearing my hunting gear?
I know.
モーテモーテ
At a party, we're dressed
It
in
looks so
ironclad armor.
stupid.
リルモーラローゼストラチポラレーンサンララー
Ew.
I just want you
You
guys
know,
to
just
know.
weird twin shit.
Yeah. A communication error, nice. I want you guys to know
Nice.
that Tipsy said sack beating instead of backseating.
Oh
What?
my god.
Just-
Bean time.
Yeah, it's bean time. Let's see. There was so much chat. Enjoy your lurk, you. Okay, let me get through this
Oh, buddy level cap on that.
little. Nice. We're officially HR8.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow. Alright. Bean time!
Beans. Uh-oh. Bean.
Okay. I forgot to air out the jelly beans today. I'm gonna try doing that every day until they calm the fuck down.
Oh, we have a new little icon.
Wait, what?
What was that sound?
It was me screaming.
What'd you get?
Depression.
Alright.
Oh.
I picked out a red jelly bean.
Oh no.
I'm scared. We have not yet gotten a yummy bean. After what, 5 tries so far? So the red can be either pomegranate or old bandage, and that was the we had old bandage before, and it was the most disgusting flavor I have ever had. Love how hilariously out of place and uncomfortable your own character looks in the cutscenes. Yeah. You look like... Thank you, Allie.
2
Alright.
minutes.
Yeah, 2 minutes. Gamble your beans. The red flavor. The red color. Will it be pomegranate or old bandage? I am scared. My heart rate is now going up. It's at 102. I'm scared. I'm actually scared. That's a
Boise night.
yes. Pomegranate is a banned word, so you can't even write it in chat.
Oh my god, new melding pot.
This new melding pot is interesting.
Wait, what?
Danny is all
Yeah,
I
in.
put my old
did that.
talismans in it?
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
recycle your garbage.
Oh, thank god, because I have literally
Pomeranian grenade.
like 300 of them.
You guys have 1 minute remaining. Minus a couple seconds because of stream delay. Go, go, go! Vote if you think it's going to be the yummy flavor or the nasty flavor, and I will eat it and determine.
Yeah, I have 3 pages of 30
Even if I
pages,
don't
so-
like the flavor pomegranate, it
No,
will still count as
multiple-
yummy bean, by the way.
By providing
We're going
multiple
by,
amounts of the
Like a
required
factual yummy bean, not an opinion, you know?
material. What, this last one just gives you random skills,
So get your votes in.
I guess.
I guess so, but I probably
I'm scared.
have a higher
103
chance
heart
to
rate?
be
Oh my
good,
god.
right?
I'm actually. This is
So,
how
like, put
scared
your
I am
actual
of Bean
garbage in
Boozle.
there, so you don't-
My heart
No, we
is
got
in
two.
the
We got the
hundreds
Wisp of
still.
Mystery and then
Oh.
Rebirth.
Oh.
So one is
Also,
just,
I need to
like,
charge
random
my Fitbit
materials,
at
but
some
you
point.
get-
All right, 5 more
Skills
seconds.
random.
Orphanet.
Three burning skills not available. Alright, I melted my orb. That I just.
I'm sorry, but the
Ah.
people demanded it. All right, voting is closed.
It was too easy. I need a challenge.
Voting is closed. Are you ready? Am I ready? I should ask. Here goes. Ew!
It's old bad dad.
This is horrible. I'm gonna chew it for a little bit, but I'm not gonna swallow it. It is disgusting. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! I don't have anywhere to spit this. Hold on.
Just put it on the ground.
Spit it at the dog.
No. Ew.
It's like I won the bet.
That is. I mean, I haven't tried much of any of the other flavors, but that is the worst flavor ever, I want to say. Oh, it's horrible.
Wait a second.
I had to get it out of my teeth, but I did spit it out. I had a drink I spit it into.
You spit it in your drink?
Yeah, well, not my... It was empty. It's a cup, I meant to say. Kind of. Oh, I can still taste it.
It takes 20 talismans to get one back.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I am
The return
suffering.
on that.
Alright.
I'm hoping it's going to be good, but we'll fucking find out.
So nasty! Oh,
Just
yeah,
hoping
okay,
that all
so
the ones
if
I'm
you
putting into
voted
it-
Old Band-Aid, that
The
is correct.
Narwa
You
armor
are
is
correct.
just like the Ibushi
I am
stuff. It
sad.
maxes out like an
I don't even
alignment
wanna
and then a
close
bunch
my
of
mouth.
random stuff.
I don't even want to close my mouth. This is so disgusting.
Oh, I need another high commendation.
Oh, wait, my character's happy. I'm
That's
meant to
good
be
stuff.
doing
It's pretty
this.
good.
I am actually mouth breathing right now because it's so gross. I don't want to close my mouth and taste it.
Oh. It takes
I'm
20 and
sad.
it gives you 3. potentially, so it's not 20.
At least now you'll never take the good flavor for pomegranate. Tips, so you're gonna make me cry more.
I just got 4
I'm a
more
winner,
trees
but at
unlocked
what
after
cost?
we did that.
Collect the care package?
And I
Oh
don't
yes,
know
thank
what
you,
they are.
enemy! I will drink water.
Oh my.
Here you used a free VPN to bet on the prediction, and it worked, but unfortunately they bet on the pomegranate, so they lost. That's funny.
I'm
Josh,
trying
how many
one.
points did you bet?
What, for melting?
No,
Or
for the
no.
bean.
Points? Oh, like 1,000 or something.
So it tells me that 8,000 points, 8,740 points went to everyone who voted nasty.
Oh, there's a third person. Okay, 2 others. Okay, I was like,
Wow,
I
I
was
got
like-
so many points. What?
2,900 does not go into 8,700 2 times.
So we can forge layered armor now.
I can still taste
Yeah, I
it
already made
after
some.
that care
I'm
looking at
package.
decorations
Thank
now.
you, by the way, enemy. I still taste it. I'm suffering. Oh, I hate it. I'm never gonna be happy when I see a red jelly
Oh, the
bean.
decos.
Because even
you're
pomegranate's
right.
just like, whatever. It's a flavor, whatever.
Oh, the Narwa.
The old
land.
bandage. I cannot fathom a more disgusting
Very
flavor, a
interesting.
more repulsive flavor, other than eating something that's not
Oh,
edible.
yeah,
you know,
there's
like
a
an
bunch of trees at the
actual old
bottom.
bandage. But like that is so freaking
Yeah,
bad.
right,
It's not
like,
even
where did
remotely
this come from?
sugary. It is just
Hell.
all nasty. Oh my god, layered armor.
Oh, we can make attack up jewels now.
Nice. The
Nice.
Damascus
Yes,
They're a
yes,
level
yes,
2
layered
jewel.
armor. Outfit vouchers. Gimme.
Damascus legs,
Oh, weapons only?
legs give level 2 handicap.
Well, let's see. So, in layered armor. They require special tickets and materials.
Oh, you can
as
craft
well as a
God,
some
monetary
polish.
fee.
The Narwa set is stupid.
Purely cosmetic. Okay, okay.
It looks
Where?
stupid.
Where? Here we go. Oh my god, I hate all these exclamation points. Go away!
Okay.
I hate this. This bothers me so much. I'm gonna I'm gonna do this for each set. Does this bother anyone else?
Now we just mindlessly kill things until
It's
they charge
Dober.
money.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
right, right.
Well, we got a new HR 7, I think it said.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there's so many of the trees just
And
end there.
mastered Sushi's challenge stuff. They're all dual hunts.
That's really sad. How many?
There's my set.
Jeez,
Oh my god. Oh my god, please. Okay, I don't really care about the helmet, but I need this body.
Ooh,
Quality stomach? That
arm
sounds
sword
nasty.
looks cool.
Ew.
Oh, alter off stuff.
I don't know if I care about the gloves either, but I would want the skirt to match.
I need.
I'm happy about
one
layered
Magnum
armor.
Alto shoot.
Oh, finally. Okay, okay.
Damn it.
You always go through them to remove the exclamation points. Yes. Even in this menu,
I need loads.
My
A couple of
God.
Magnum Alto stuff.
what do I have to do? Just like click on each one. Wait.
Is there a handicraft tool?
There you go.
somewhere?
And like, how
I
do I
didn't see
get rid
it.
of them? Just
It's
do I
gotta be
cycle
something we haven't killed
through
yet.
and then leave? Oh yes. Let's do this.
Which,
Get rid of these
we haven't killed a
nasty
high-range
exclamation
scream.
points.
Could be from him.
What?
Could be a screamy.
It's my downfall in mobile games too. I don't really play mobile games, but sometimes I dick around on them. And yeah, obviously they're very predatory
to
and they put
kill,
exclamation point
Gross
shit on
Spider
like
again.
their real money currency
Yeah, I need to kill a couple of
shops
those.
and stores and you know what I'm talking about if you've ever tried a mobile game of any kind.
I had so many access
God,
Magnum
my-
Alto parts that I wasn't
I wanna
willing to
brush my
actually use.
teeth.
I made the fucking layered armor for it. I see Cassie made the Jang.
Yeah, just
Wow.
pants for weakness exploit.
What is this? Oh, right. I like this exclamation point because it tells me something I need to know. Oh my god, she wants me to kill 2 Diablos. Oh my... Your blood pressure rises.
Oh, I should probably run around outside and talk to
Well,
nerds.
to Anya, I rigged
That's
it by selling her a
probably
tin full of only gross beans. Nipsey!
Yeah, nerds be nerding, bro.
Hello,
I also
Kay!
ate
Welcome!
a usual without
just missed,
checking
I ate a
Udon,
dirty
though,
old
and
bandage.
I'm very upset with myself right now.
Not actually. It was a jelly bean flavored that though. It was horrible.
My Meowcenaries are back.
No.
I got shade shroom.
Did I accidentally talk to the dog the first time? No, maybe he said
Do
something
I got
else.
a new location? Oh.
This game is really bad with the you haven't seen this thing yet. Yeah. At least in the beginning because they give you everything. And so I should have really canceled out all of those things in the very beginning. That
Oh.
way when I actually
Charger.
progress at a medium level and there is
Yes.
something new, it's actually something
was
I will
also
sit down and read. But at this point I've kind of
Oh
ruined
my
that,
god,
so-
we can hire really, really, really high level palamutes now.
Can we?
Yeah,
From the
the
pun
They're all like
police?
level 30.
Wait,
level
that's
got
why it's
scaled
called
up.
Monhun Rise? Wait. Oh.
Wait, attack
Rising
tools
blood
are...
pressure. Blood pressure. Oh my god, I need to drink more. Hold on.
Yeah, probably to balance it out since
Yeah.
That was so
you
nasty.
just kind of craft them willy-nilly.
So nasty. Ah,
Capture
And please
Magnum
picks up the
Alto,
phone and
get
throws it out the
Ninja Sword
window.
design for
Pipsy is
Sword and
safe for
Shield.
now. I
Alright.
forgot they actually completed this.
Now I just hired a
Oh,
bunch
cool.
of random things. What do you have posted, Josh?
One of the new dual hunts that we can do.
Well, what's in it?
A Gossarug, which I would like dead, and Jang.
Okay. I need to kill a Goss anyways. I need his horns.
Actually, need to kill both of them. Now that I think about it.
What do we need to do to unlock the third sub? I can't remember.
Oh,
Was it fish? We had to bring her fish, I think.
Damn it, still
yes.
no bug. Ah, yeah.
Let's see. That would be under side quest. 3 rock roses, and
ラ
that's all I need.
お手合
Where the hell would rock roses be?
The desert.
Desert, yeah.
ういいだ
Amazing. Sorry about the bean. It's okay, Danny. It's fun. It's fun. I'm happy you guys have fun with it.
Nice.
I made it not knowing
Now,
How-
get on.
how much chat might like it. Because it simply started off by me visiting the
Alright,
Wizarding
these guys
World
are
with
badass.
Allie in LA.
Bunch of random shit.
And then we bought Birdie Bots every
Oh.
flavor bean. I was like, hey,
Like a Bushi.
Yeah.
what if I start streaming soon? And what if what
Also
if I
need
have
to
some
kill
sort
this
of
guy one more
redemption?
Do you see the defense values
And there
on
you
this
go,
armor
spiral
though?
from there.
Oh my goodness.
Gonna order pho.
76
Is it still
base
open for
defense.
you? Can you still get your pho? I have
His
I have a
Japanese
small
for the helmet.
I think
The
I
helmet
told my
gives
mom
up
to order
good
it from the child's
thunder
menu.
alignment.
Small little quesadilla.
Oh.
We also unlocked the defense cap on our
tortilla chips.
current armor, so
Maybe to
Oh,
get the flavor out of my
you can
mouth.
upgrade it more.
Everything's
Yeah.
closed. No.
from 76 on a. Oh my god. Max at 90 for rarity 7.
I just realized I'm not in the lobby with my friends. I don't know how long they might have been waiting for me.
He wants us to kill a Rathian, a Scream, and a. Okay.
You get some soft tacos later.
And then a Jang. Brr.
There you
You're my friends now. We're having soft tacos later.
go.
Did Enya die to that last bean?
Yeah, she did.
I am deceased.
Heck, W.
I drank a bunch of water and I still can't get the flavor out, but luckily I have tortilla chips here.
Tortillas!
Yes.
Oh, I love me some tortillas.
What's the cooldown on Bean again?
Hey! What?
Just the hey!
It's 20 minutes.
Cassie, that carve for the orb was a 3%.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that happens to me pretty much all the time.
Can we get new dongle?
Probably.
Probably.
Nope.
No! We probably have to do quests to unlock them.
Maybe.
ドラッグ、シクロ、ゼイホ。
Use Jolly
I'm surprised
Ranchers.
we didn't shoot up
Yeah,
like, in
that
HR
is a good
ranks.
idea.
I guess
Although they would take a long
saved
time to,
everything we did before.
Hard
Right,
candies
like
for
World.
me at least take a long time to go away, so I feel like within 20
I think
minutes
because it's
I might
tied
not
to
even be
actual,
done
like,
eating a
progress.
Jolly
might
Rancher,
have
and
to-
somebody might redeem another bean. I don't know. But it would work.
Pop
It would
once
get the
more.
job done, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Be proud.
I think that's how it worked in World. We were all disappointed because we didn't go up.
And then we did.
And then we were all like 70.
Right, suddenly.
Secondary colors!
So yeah, I need this Goss to die.
Please.
Why are these people
Please? Please? May I? May I please?
Goss is probably fire.
Fire.
Pigment 2? Oh, hell yes! Oh, yes. Okay, wonderful, perfect, amazing. Purple.
Yeah, Gauss's fire. Jang is ice.
What's our secondary gonna be? I like
Yeah.
the green.
Their middle ground.
Beautiful,
yeah.
beautiful. Pigment 1.
Oh, only ice for Jang.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
it's quite bright, so I'll go to the one
Goss is
darker.
fire. I guess
Also,
I'm
I
taking-
kind of want it to be more
I think
saturated.
Goss is easier to handle. I'm taking ice.
It's not as saturated as I want it to be. Let's see. Oh wait, that's too much. I didn't realize it could go that far. Yeah. Okay, okay. And then back, pigment 2. Ooh! Fuck yes! Or should I do green? Oh, green is so pretty! Darkest green is still very bright. I love it. Oh my god.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
Oh my god, I'm so happy. Oh my god. I love it. I love my butterfly layered armor. I gotta make the other parts.
You'll never not be a butterfly.
Yeah. I have a stupid skirt on though. Gotta make streamers suffer. Tipsy, why? Harry needs to add Jelly Bellies or Starburst Jelly Beans to their Throne wish list. What would you guys think about... I wonder
Okay, I'm back.
how I might add, like, actually purely yummy jelly beans to our channel point redemptions. So for example, you know, people can choose to possibly make me suffer with a nasty jelly bean. Or, you know, somebody could redeem a good jelly bean and give the fairy a good jelly bean. Starburst flavors, the normal Jelly Bellies. I wonder if anyone actually has an interest in that. You know, I'm sure some of you are nice and kind and wholesome and not all bullies. I'm sure there's some of you out there. And it would be a second redemption, so you would be able to allow me
The
to
bully is
clear
funny
my
though,
palate. Yeah, it is. But you'd allow me to clear my palate, so somebody could redeem a jelly bean, the Bean Boozle, and then I get a bad one, and then maybe somebody wants to swoop in and save me from my horror, and feed me a delicious bean. I bet people would go for that. Can create Pavlovian reactions in the stream. I don't remember what that word refers to. You can find a color you like and copy that. Yeah, I saw that you can save one, and I did try doing that, but it actually didn't look very nice. So I'll tweak with that. Tweak that color. But you're right. You're right. It's all a mistake. What I missed about World, my animal friends. I miss being able to catch and then cuddle and be. Oh, that's so cute! I didn't know you could do that. I probably didn't.
We
get
also
into that
haven't
feature.
fought that thing that can go back to world.
I need to kill him
Yeah.
multiple times.
Okay,
quest
look,
with him.
everyone's leaving, so I am free to take 2
Yeah, that's one of
potions.
the new ones that was added.
Gang
Nobody
first
can
or
complain.
Gus? Oh, Lucky Life?
Probably Zhang.
Pavlov was the guy who
Jane
rang
is
the bell
closer.
when he fed the dogs. Oh, right! That's right. Dr. Pavlov trained dogs to salivate when hearing a bell because he associated bell with food, yes. And then, of course, that iconic scene from The Office. What was it when the Windows reboot tune happened? Dwayne? Is that his name? I think so. Started, like, holding out his hand waiting for something like a mint, you know? And when... What is the other guy's name? Fuck. Anyway, you know what I mean. Dwight, not Dwayne. Dwa. The name Dwa. Yeah. Jim, yes. And Jim goes, what? I love the expression of Dwight, like, I have no idea. I don't know why I'm holding my hand out right now. It's so perfect. I gotta binge watch The Office again. I've only watched it through once before.
Uh-oh.
No, no.
Uh-oh.
Flash bomb.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Slam.
Again?
Please no. Please no. Please no. Please no.
I was ready this time.
You.
I didn't restock my potions. Oopsie.
Josh didn't get super fucked like me.
Oh shit.
Please don't do that.
Oh,
Oh,
he did it.
you did indeed.
Yeah, it is a great scene.
Not sure what we broke.
Orange.
It's Horn.
Oh, okay.
It's Horner. Oh, we
Scream.
made him cry 3
I
times.
saw that there was
I
a
got two.
Rock.
an idle clicker video game. If you've heard of idle clickers, it's like Cookie Clicker,
Uh-oh.
but it's Cookie Clicker is part of a whole genre, by the way. I'm gonna call it idle
Uh-oh.
clickers. But I saw that The Office
I'm
made their
so
own idle
happy.
clicker, and it just got released like 2 days ago. Just for fun. I don't know.
I
I
miss
saw it on
my
the mobile store.
bow gun.
I tried it
tactical
out, but it's
slide.
pretty. I don't know. It doesn't work very well on my phone, but I think it's because my phone is very old.
I really like
It's pretty
how
laggy.
far the counter throws you back. Like it does a lot.
I forgot my
you said
buttons for a second. I was like, how do I get on my dog and
Straight to
sharpen my tool?
Toss
Be
Harry.
ashamed if I still need to get you whiskers.
Monkey!
Gosh, look out.
Oh, and good night, Tipsy!
Gosh, run
Sorry,
away.
I'm gonna shout at you good night in order
Careful,
for you to
gas,
hear me
Harry.
better because you're falling asleep. Good night, Tipsy!
The poor boy.
I don't know why I ran this way.
Free spear birds while I'm on the way.
Oh, he's...
And yet Tipsy
Big
is
boy.
tired, not elderly.
In case they're far away and can't hear me, good night!
Ow! We hit that at the same time, and my guy just stood still, thinking like, "Is there
Oh.
somebody else doing it?" And then Rajang punched me. Oh, I got the golden Rajang pelt.
Nice. I need a couple of those, honestly.
Yeah, those probably dropped off from angry because I got the black fur and he wasn't.
Yeah. I didn't get any last hunt.
Ouch. And that.
No, he dodged it. Oh!
I'm so happy with my butterfly wings. Oh,
Baby.
God. Oh, Jesus.
Maybe again.
And yeah.
Oh, baby!
Nope.
Oh!
Okay. Should
Good
I
shit.
get off?
Good, I guess.
Yeah,
Well, this
why not?
guy needs here that I want.
Hi,
to
Yoshi! How are you today, Yoshi? Happy Friday! Happy fucking Friday.
Break his arms ways down.
He was down for 2 seconds. Whoa. I smacked him out of his punch.
Oh, laser
Rajang,
black
brah.
for me.
He's capital.
Is he alright? Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
remember it's a dual hunt.
That's right.
double baby.
Did we break his other horn? We did.
Nice.
Okay, he's out. Smallest Rajang.
This is a pretty big.
That
beast.
also definitely helped.
Thank you for the care package, Yoshi. How are you and the boys? I'm doing good. I just, I had to eat a old bandaged jelly bean, which I spit out.
Always leaving.
Hmm.
You okay? Yeah.
Yes. I was drinking water.
Trying to get bean out of your mouth.
Yeah.
Be ashamed if somebody redeemed another bean.
Right.
Yep.
She's just waiting for it now. She's gonna be on edge.
Forever.
Uh-oh. Bean!
I think if you were to ever say, "Uh-oh," Michael, if you were to ever just say "uh-oh" when we're playing Monster Hunter, I don't think I'd question it at all.
But I do.
Yeah, but because I'm hearing it in the sound alert, I'm starting to...
Zone it out?
Yeah, yeah. So if you were actually in trouble, don't say uh-oh, I guess.
I need his horns. Remember, Josh, this guy gets knocked the heck out.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not using your ladybug.
Nope, I'm using Magna, which still uses Sticky 3.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
one of them is a...
Like
club.
yeah.
Sword and shield. Easy.
He's a hammer greatsword user. Ow!
He's not really attacking with it though, is he?
He just
Yay!
up.
His face is broken.
Oh,
Casino.
what? What?
I don't know.
Oh my god! I used my counter again, and the resulting, like, I dodged the attack because of the counter, and then my resulting attack, my counter attack against him, put me back in range for that attack, and it one-shot me from full, almost.
I just did half my health.
Yeah, he hits like a max drug.
I wasn't full health, like, I was missing a portion of it, but I was over full health from Spirit Birds, so it would have one-shot me.
Nice.
I hate this guy.
Hi.
Yeah, you better leave.
Frick is my dog. It just fucking blew up out of the ground.
Oh, I'm sorry, Nonchalant. I gotta go. Good night. Good luck with your hunts. Hope you have a fun time. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out. It's been fun chatting with you. Oh god.
Uh-oh.
I do really
yeah,
like
good
this
night.
guy's fight.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
He's dual wield swords now.
Uh-oh.
He's pissed. He's on Enya like glue right now.
Thank you. Oh god.
He is pissed. He does not like you.
That's intentional.
Why purple foot? What purple foot? Okay, that's gone now. Angie. That means Angie.
Why no hug? It's so huggable.
This is not huggable.
What do you mean?
Look at that face.
GFTB is
There's no
Josh.
state to move.
Okay, go for the butt.
Remember, if you're cold, they're cold.
Is that completely fair though? Because dogs have fur but humans don't? I don't know. Now I'm thinking about it. Some dogs don't have an undercoat though.
He's sleepy?
Oh, my bad.
And he's not! Oh. Okay, I thought he was about to laser beam me. He's shooting his sword kunai at you.
And
Oh
missing.
god, he threw the swords. Did you see that?
Yeah, that's cool
It
shit.
turns into little shurikens.
Yeah. Oh? Oh! Why no hug if so huggable?
Basics of troubleshooting our department would be
Uh-oh.
50% staffing.
I'm out of life bar, by the way.
That's fine. I have max nerd mega pot. And steak. I'm gonna eat a steak.
Applicable.
But Sam gotta sleep now. Good night, Zoraika. I hope you sleep well. Hope you get some sleep. More than 2 hours, okay?
Get back here and get deaded.
彼リーダー
Nice.
Nice.
You'll try to get at least 3. Good, that's a good goal.
Why so
Smart.
cute if cute people still know?
ラブウテラ
Whoa, I got 3 beast gems
Oh, I only got one.
and a high accommodation.
Hey, you get outfit vouchers now.
Oh my god. A voucher.
How the hell did I get 3 beast gems?
Always your daily skill.
Money?
Bunny.
Money? Oh.
The HR11, I guess.
シータ
The baby.
ママドリガ
Alright. Is there a way to see your wish list from the start menu? Yes. Alright, I need to kill a Magnum Mallow.
I need a cat
And-
one.
I need I need Almudrons. I need 3 fins and a gem. And I need to kill Narwa again.
Ooh.
Ooh. Is anybody down for that?
Yeah.
Sure.
We have a quest to capture a guy.
Hmm.
Capture a Magnum Mallow.
We do.
Think so. Somewhere.
It's not a quest. I think it's a
Just an objective, but yeah.
yeah. There's a dual hunt for a Magnum Mallow and a Nargacuga.
There's a dual hunt for a Magnum Mallow and a Rathalos.
Is there a duel for Magna and go back to World Monster?
There was one somewhere. If I can find it.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I thought there was. I thought there was a hunt with 3 of them that had that.
Is it an event quest?
Oh.
No.
Hmm.
So which one do you want to do?
Thank you for the follow, Flame. Flame
needed
Egg
Magmalo, what
Yoshi,
else?
perhaps? Flame GG
Magnum
Yoshi.
Mallow and Almudron. And
It's very nice
Narwa.
to meet you. I shall call you Flame, as we have also another Yoshi
And Basil.
active in this chat. I'm collecting Yoshis, yeah.
We should do bagel.
I swear there was a hunt with 3 of them, maybe. The elder gave it to me.
Oh
but
my,
maybe he
this
was just
armor's
giving
pretty
me,
cool.
Like one of each.
It reminds me of this painting from an artist on Twitter. I think it's Twitter. Maybe it's Instagram. They make incredible, like, armored characters. Very beautiful. Just refer to them all by Yoshi and enjoy the
It was a
confusion.
village quest.
Ooh, look at this! Exclamation
Yeah.
points. Ooh, here we go. We can start our poison
Can
right
you guys
here.
join this?
I don't even know what these are. Oh. Ooh.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. Well,
The heck are these?
move that one away.
Mmm.
Well, let's just do this. Pick some.
Nice.
I could use more of those parts.
Oh, I meant to check
You can always
this.
use more Rathalos parts.
Damn it! No butterfly beetle. This is doing fine. This is doing fine. Okay. Somebody's dog looks awesome in their armor. I wanted to see if I can make some more of the layered armor. I don't think so, but I just check. Oh, wait, I can. What? Wait, no, this takes butterfly beetles. No. I was trying to save up for the weapon. Oh. That means I used it. Yeah, I used one on this outfit. Damn it, so we need 2 more butterfly beetles for the weapon I'm trying to get. But honestly, I can't stand the skirt. So, like the skirt she's wearing right now. So I'm going to make this, if I even can I? Yes, okay. There we go. Layered armor. I am going to save color. I think that worked. So our purple is officially saved. So now if I go here, I can set it to... No, that's not saved. That's a different color. Also, why is that the chest? Oh, I see. Oh, my bad. I saved the wrong one. Okay. Go here. Save color. That should be correct now. So I go here. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, it's so cute. I love it! Oh my god. Oh my god. My silly Rachna boots. Hi, Amethy! How are you? I wish they would add a flail weapon type to this game. Flails are my favorite medieval weapon. Ooh! Oh my god, look at my outfit! I love it! I'm so happy!
I don't want a fire gun lance.
Oh. Thought Fire Gun Lance was really good.
Yeah.
I hated that outfit at first, did I?
Immune to fire.
No,
I joined.
I don't think I ever
Magnola
did.
Hunt
I saw it immediately. It was like
a couple days ago when someone was using.
I don't think I ever
Last
expressed
weapon.
hating it.
Last
I didn't.
weapon,
I wasn't a
I
fan of the Banabra. I mean, it was okay. I was hating on the top hat of the Banabra,
Listen, that's just big brain.
which I
And
still
there's a
find
rat in
stupid
here.
looking.
Aw,
Yeah.
But the raw
Awkward.
raw something, Essa, Rapessa, Ropessa.
Sorry about your husband, guys.
I liked this one even in the low rank where it was restricted to the blue color. And I never wanted to take it off, although I did settle with taking it off. No, I absolutely never said that the butterfly wings look stupid. Absolutely never would have been something coming out of my mouth. I adore them to heck the moment I saw it. Maybe you're thinking about somebody else.
Oh.
I
tier.
was immediately in love. But I did hate on Banabra set. I'm still not a fan of it. But it was cute for a while. If I had to settle on Banabra, I probably would have, but luckily there's this even prettier butterfly set.
Actually, this is perfect because I just remembered I need a ruby.
From this guy?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh. He saw me coming a mile away. Oh, I don't think I got my fire resist that I tried to eat for. Oh, but
Uh-oh.
I'm positive 9. But still did a lot of damage.
Oopsie.
Oh, God.
Oops. Couldn't handle two hits. 2 hits was far too many.
地毛ね
I don't think I was at max to begin with, but still.
レミネフラ
Josh, your counterattack fucking put him down to a mount.
Oh, do I have another camp? Nah. I'm already at the same distance of the camp away.
Yeah, it's good about doing that.
Sleeping.
Hello, Marshmallow.
Sleeping.
It-
Let's bump it back.
Bye, Marshmallow. I should go this
I
way.
did not restock my bombs. Enjoy that.
Do you have Wyvern Fire, Josh?
Marshmallow
No, I was
Kitty's on
really
the
hoping when I
way.
was upgrading this thing it would get it, and it doesn't.
I have something.
Here goes Marshmallow.
Oops.
Oh,
Marshmallow?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
That's all.
Marshmaldon.
oh.
Oh.
Get him.
Magma was
I
like,
like
how
it.
dare you ignore me?
That poor guy. Actually, fuck that.
Ow. I need his back to explode.
Oh,
Okie dokie.
I brought clusters.
Gosh.
Sorry. Oh.
I got a plate off the ground. That's 2 plates I've gotten off shinies this time.
Oh my god.
There's 2 tiers. I've got enough shinies.
Good job. How'd you get so lucky?
I was born this way. I grabbed you.
Cute. Rathian's like, my husband told on you, and I'm here to deal out the justice.
She just sat there while it
Already mountable.
It was her plan. She knew she'd fight better if a hunter took control of her brain. Oh, that was the butt. Somebody broke the butt,
busted the butt.
busted the booty. Ouch. Give me the tail. I got the tail. You're done for. Oh!
Mountable.
Nice. Oops, I was trying to pick up a shiny on the ground. Did I run him anywhere?
Just into the walls.
Yeah, just bonk him.
I'm gonna grab these shinies.
Grab this pail.
I'm gonna eat this steak.
I got tail.
Me too. Yes, I pointed it just far away enough.
Got the
Oh!
Oh.
Oh, he did not like that. Damn it. That
After hunting
shiny,
this guy 20 times.
that shiny was a scale, not a fact. Ah! Josh, do you have earplugs?
Ouch.
I don't, but it
got-
didn't affect me either.
Oh, really?
I think I was just far enough away.
I was right next to him. I don't know if
Yeah, I
that's just
I was
random.
further away than everyone, sharpening it.
Oh. Oh, the music paused for a second. Ah, man, being eaten. Whoa!
I had
Uh-oh,
like
uh-oh.
a... Instead of
Alright.
like just rolling,
Oh,
I
Rathalos is back.
went to like a little skid. And it almost got me killed. Ah! It takes so long to get off. Yeah, let's just stay here and wait for them all to come back.
Hello,
to us.
Broken
Yeah.
Hearts. How are you?
Oh!
down, sir. Missed.
Potential problem.
These two are known
Yes.
for making out, and we might not want to be here.
She just left. She
Oh.
wants nothing to do with that. She doesn't care.
She's like, you know what? He needs to learn to fight his own fights.
Looks like it was his own damn fault.
I'm going to hang out with Magnamalo.
Magnamalo has a bigger tail. I'm gonna go hang out with him. When his tail gets cut, not a huge chunk comes off, only a little spike.
I just feel bad for this guy.
Not only is he getting killed, but he's getting divorced.
He's just got knocked the fuck out.
Sometimes you just gotta lay down.
Do you want to abduct him or murder him?
You need this stuff. You dead.
Well,
Oh.
Too late. Joe said something. Like the tails are right next to each other.
I know.
I got scale from the tail.
Nice.
I got a marrow.
I got a plate. A carapace. I've gotten 3 plates this time. 2 Rathalos and a Magnamalo. Too bad they're high rank. Let's go bully this
Oh,
Magnamalo.
there's a sad over here. What was it? Yep, it was a sad.
What?
Here.
What?
Oh.
It's a sad.
Just think, once we kill Magnamalo, Rathian's gonna be the only one here and be like, everybody's
fuck?
dead. All my friends are dead.
I'm gonna go bully Rajang
He's not here.
until he is.
He's always watching.
Oh.
He's always napping.
What's up, baby?
Zooming around.
Yeah. Part of the hunt where you just
You're
wait
cute
for
because
him
of
to
something
die.
important doing alright. A lot of monster grinding you do, yeah. Glad to know you're doing alright. I'm always happy to be fighting Marshmallow Kitty. That fight last night was really, really fun. I didn't think I was gonna make it. And then I did.
Almost walked right into that.
Oh. Ouch.
Baby.
Ow.
Okay. Saw that coming. I dodged it, but like if I didn't dodge, he would have missed, which means he like at the last second
Just readjusted.
he was able to readjust during the attack. Like that's just fucked. It's like how do you dodge it then? He's cappable. Oh, cap him for the objective.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
Kazu's here. Kazu could be here.
Kazu.
Apparently. You know you want to come over here, young
Here,
man.
kitty kitty.
Come here, Marshall Mallow. Ah!
Jumped right over mine.
In the
Hey, there's another rock right here. Bonk.
during the ending little thing there, I was getting killed by Rathian.
Oh.
I woke up on, or I came back to my character on the ground.
Just getting eaten. Oh my god, I got a third Rathalos plate.
I got another
I got a Magna
Magna
plate.
orb.
Oh my god. Wow.
Did I get the shoot? The scoot? I did, I got the scoot.
What are you doing? Dude, what? What's the matter,
Where's the lotteries in
Saltstick?
town again?
What's the matter?
I lost. Wait, who wanted the... Oh.
Frick. Give me some butterfly beetles now! Now, Madge.
What the fuck? Oh no!
What?
What?
I just spoiled one of the monsters that's coming up by looking at a weapon.
Oh.
Jesus. It has 100% affinity,
What?
Wait, what weapon?
but it has only green sharpness.
Oh, what weapon though?
The ninja sword and shield. You get it from the shopkeeper.
Oh,
Merchant.
okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dang it. I guess I forgot that the Palamute can't have the butterfly armor. I mean, they don't even have the Banabra. Let alone the pretty butterfly. The cats do. The cats have Banabra. See, she's wearing it right now.
I need to go look what I need to make spread gems, spread decos.
Oh my god, what is this? It's the flower armor.
Elite. Curious, but I spread
What the hell?
question. I need to kill Bagel.
Ew. Jelly armor on Palico. It gives it a human hair wig.
No.
Nope.
Nasty.
Nasty.
Oh, my HR7.
Yeah, like a
melts
porcelain
together
doll.
So I can see what these new ones can produce.
Mine should be.
Still need 2
Actually,
more.
one of mine is done. Yeah, my rebirth is done.
What
I got
do you get?
a rarity 6 with 1 point of handicraft. Got a rarity 7 with 2 points of razor sharp and 1 point of counter strike. And a rarity 7 with 1 point of bubbly dance and 1 point of rapid morph.
The handicraft have any sockets at least?
Handicraft does not, but the razor sharp counter strike has a 1 slot. The other one has a level 1 slot and a level 2 slot.
Well, it's not
Not-
too bad.
Terrible, I guess. For
Thank you for the
recycling
care
all the
package
garbage that I
dynamic.
have.
I hope you're
Right.
well.
Doesn't cost you any fucking materials. It's just recycling garb.
It just costs the materials that it cost me originally.
Right.
Work's done. Dinner time. Delicious. What are you gonna have, Solid Steak? If restaurants are closed. What are you gonna make?
I got the talisman I was looking for.
I'm glad to hear you're well. I'm doing
I got
good.
evade
I had a good day
extend
today.
But 2 slots.
Got lucky with
I,
one earlier. It was 3
Did a
levels
lot of
recoil down. All 3
brainstorming for
levels just on
Sunday
one.
/ Monday's stream. I'm very, very, very excited. Very, very excited. Like, I can't contain myself with excitement. I hope it'll be... I gotta really push for getting the word out that I'm even gonna have a special stream. I did make a Discord event, so that's like
I wanna
one
go
attempt
back.
at getting the word out. But I should
Oh.
make a tweet, you know? I should
need
make a
to kill
tweet
the Vaggle
ahead
for
of
spread
time.
gems, so
Be like, hey, fun drawing
Yeah,
I am
stream
indeed down.
Sunday. Spend your points, get a little doodle.
And do you like bagels?
Bagels with explosive flavor.
Shh. You
What?
like bagels?
I really want to change these boots. Oh, actually, well, they're probably ready. Well, I'll do it next time.
Sesame
I don't
seeds.
even think I need the
With sesame seeds.
raw pesa set for the boots. I
Feel like
like
that works.
the something like the shell armor boots. They're
Spicy.
really cute. think they're really cute. I could also consider making the flower. There's that really cute, like, I don't remember what kind of like flower. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. Stargazer flower? Yeah, Stargazer flower set. I'll see if like maybe some parts of the Stargazer looks good with this
fashion.
outfit. Is that what Allie's doing?
I'm melding.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Wait a second.
I'm so excited about layered armor.
Be honest, I am too.
I like looking funny. I like my look changing when I
Yeah.
am doing something different.
And I'm glad I
Keeps things
experienced a
fresh.
lot of different armor types, but now that we're this far in the game, I just want to look like a butterfly now. It's like retirement. I kind of just want to look like this now, forever. I am retiring all the other armor visual styles.
Did you mess with the second pigment yet?
Yeah, Sideshow's purple and green.
ラガス
Tin armor set with gargoyle helmet become duck.
He's screaming.
I put on that duck helmet when I was wearing my Ludroth armor and it looked really silly. Really, really silly. I don't quite remember what Bisha 10 looks like, but yeah. Ludroth with the duck
Oh shit,
Duck head.
Screamer bugs.
was cursed. Don't mind me while I ignore the fight and grab some spear birds. Nice, shinies.
So Enya,
What?
fun fact.
Why did that
This-
hurt me?
This monster is a vegetarian.
Oh. So you won't see him hunt these Jaggy?
I'd
Nope.
probably
No,
kill
he
him,
was
but
he was
I'll eat
boxing
him.
him whenever we got up here, but
Just because it's vegetarian doesn't mean it won't kill little things.
Yeah.
it's vegetarian, but it is aggro as hell.
Very territorial.
Very territorial.
Yeah, maybe
I
the Jaggy was
walking-
eating his vegetation.
It could be.
Be over here while I heal. Oh god,
Monsters do not like when things are on a lower or higher level than them. They will almost always go for that.
he already threw me over here, so. You dipping?
Just getting back to his actual area. Might be now, actually. Yeah, there he goes.
セラです
Yeah, he's. Oh no.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. I thought he was going to do the
I
other
have
one.
some casual dead Alteroth over here.
Oh
You need
boy.
that quality sub again, yeah.
Oh boy, that
Mhm.
stuff we spent 3 hours getting as soon as we got
Right.
the high rank.
Fuck! I used my counter and it didn't even, like, come out of the ground and attack. Just popped out.
There are so many spear verbs on this map.
Yes.
I'm getting so distracted.
We're fighting for our lives, and Enya's just taking a stroll
Oh,
getting
birds.
birds.
Oh, bird.
Bird watching.
It's a bird.
Nice.
Is that both of them?
Yeah.
No.
Wow. Oh, no. Just
Oh, wait.
That
One
was
got a
bad.
wing.
back.
Oh, back, okay.
Flash Fly should work just like Sonic Spot, right?
I wish. Oh!
Crack.
Frickin' fricker.
Sleeping. Sleeping.
Night, night.
Oh.
And he not night, night.
Do we kill one and cap the other?
Sure. Might as well. Oh, I hate that.
There's
There's the
the
other
So,
one.
bring it to. Oh, I don't know if it's easy to get up there from here. It might loop all the way around. Oh, the other one's leaving.
Dog? Hello?
Ah! Can I pick this up, please?
Nerves!
Everything in this game is working against me picking up this thing off the ground. It just wouldn't let me first, so I tried again, and it didn't let me. And I tried again, but I accidentally jumped off the little tiny ledge, so then I just hung in the air on my wire bug for a second.
Okay, this other one is, I think, bigger. I think it's
So I think a little bit bigger, maybe.
I think it's massive.
Yeah, he can be big.
So which one were we fighting?
The one down,
Yeah, fuck gassy.
little baby one.
Continue to bully the babby.
Like the little brother. I'm here for your tail.
I've been working on it. Close. Sleep? No. Uh-oh.
The baby!
Oh. Ah, you're kidding me. I did 460 damage to it with my counter, and then it hit me with its second attack anyway.
Second attack, the only counter to a counter.
Longsword, the only counter to my shield.
Here's the tail.
Yes, we got our punching emote now. I completely forgot to continuously
I often feel left without a purpose.
excessively announce that we finally have our animated emote. I hope you have fun with that, Kay. I know Aizen was also looking forward to it. I'm so happy with it.
Let's try this one. Kill the spare.
Kill the big one.
Get your butts.
The butts.
A tail case. That's new for me.
A carapace.
Also got a carapace.
Tail case, carapace.
Carapace.
Where's this rock rose?
Oh, there's one near the base camp. And that's it. Main camp. You
He's
scared him off? And you
he's
scared
so
him off?
scared of me.
Period.
Dots and jet for intimidation.
That's my unmute button, and I had pressed enter before my unmute button.
Desert rose.
Bring Sonic Bombs.
Rock rose.
Should not run around a dog.
Ow. I managed to Beyblade down his back.
Vaguely.
Barely.
Oh, a swordfish.
The big fin on his feet.
Yeah.
Hey
We
guys,
got
I
our
brought,
animated
a
emotes.
choo-choo with me.
Oh.
Never mind. He decided he didn't want to participate. Saw the size of this thing and said, never mind.
Yeah, I know what's down there.
Ouch. Oh, an Anjanath showed up.
It takes such big steps, it takes forever to catch up. Oh,
Did they send him anywhere or just bonk?
you just bonk him.
Give me a big fin. Quality, man.
Sleeping.
Do you have a big attack?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a big slashing attack. There you go. Nice. Nice. Let's say I have a big attack, but I don't know how I would line it up without hitting the bombs or waking it.
Yeah, mine's it's tough to get because I have to do a regular attack first,
Yeah.
and then I go really far back. I gotta follow you.
That big fins I'm after.
Ow.
Did
Pooped
you
me
just
out.
sit? Like it looked like you kind of just sat down and then heard it was.
And it just shoved my character out. Didn't know what to do with me. Shit.
A baby!
Are you kidding me? 1 inch off. You're going nowhere. Okay. Get your butt sport too.
When the monsters were fleeing in World, did they, were they as hasty as they are in this game?
Certain ones.
Yeah, it depends. Diablos would always tunnel away. Usually when they're limping, they would limp for longer. These
Yeah,
ones, I feel
okay.
like they just like, they're like, all right, I'm done limping now. I was
And then they
bored of
speed
that.
boost.
Yeah.
So I remember being able to chase down the monsters as they tried limping away, and it literally didn't matter that they were limping away. With dual blades, I was able to just keep up with them and fight them the whole entire walk to their new zone. And I have never once been able to catch up to them doing that in Rise. But I didn't know if I was misremembering, you know?
I don't
No,
think so. I think-
World they limped more between zones than in this game.
I guess it's because there's a lot more space to cover in this game, and you also have dogs that you can ride at any point. So, in World, it was more on foot at the beginning, at least. So you could just chase after them. In this, it would take much longer for them to get to the next area. So.
I'm excited because I'm gonna unlock my 3rd submarine.
Oh boy.
Evo punch!
Ouch!
スオイミアクラブウテラ
I got the thing.
You got the ridge.
Yeah.
You got the majestic horns.
No.
Oh, I got 2.
I actually didn't look. Oh my god, everything's popping off.
ローグトゥレフ
Lottery again.
ママドリガ
Enjoy your food, solid steak.
Oh, HR-17.
Yeah, we've
Oh,
been going
I
up fast.
just realized you said either gas station food or order
Went
pizza.
from 8 to 11
Enjoy.
to 15, I think. Melding pot?
14, and then we went up to 17.
My mystery melding pot gave me a bunch of shit.
Huh.
The worst thing I've ever seen. Ugh.
I don't really know what I'm doing with melding pot stuff, but I vaguely know what perks I'm hoping for. So. Okay, I'm gonna check out the layered armor I'm referring to. I think.
Cute jelly.
Ooh, this could
Yeah,
work
goth jelly and
too.
Cute jelly.
Nice.
Cute Mitsu legs. Eh, I mean they're okay. They look a little funny under, like the skirt part looks a little funny underneath the butterfly skirts. That would be nice. I mean, decent. Not a fan of the gloves or the hood, so. Alright, no Mizu. There was, that'd be funny. I think it was this one. Shell-studded. I think this looks so sweet.
Oh,
I'm
you
gonna
can
make
buy
this.
life powder and trade
Mhm.
goods now.
Oh, lit.
It's insane.
See about the gloves.
Must die.
That'd be alright. I wouldn't mind these gloves. But I think the butterfly ones would be cuter. But the helmet. Nah, I'm not a fan of that. I do like the channeler.
I'll be right back.
But even the guild circlet is pretty cute. It's not the worst. But I do like the little channeler. What else? Ingot. Nah, that's too over the top. Oh my god. Did I even see this set? I like the idea of the really long cape from this lady's set, but I'm not a fan of the other parts of it. Plus it clips through my wings too much. But it would be fun to run around with that. And I just don't like that. Okay. I'm gonna go with this. And
I need to kill more Jing too for bones.
these gloves. Should I? I don't know. They're kind of big and they clip through your... I mean, I guess I can go with these gloves. Yeah, let's just do it. Perfect! Colorful armor stand? I just got an achievement. Alright. Okay, so I kind of might choose green for this part. Oh no, so it's gonna have the white. That's okay. It's okay. Perfect. I'm a fan of this. Grrr. Holy heck, I look cute.
Ooh.
No. Oh no, Ellie's missing it.
I'm right here.
Oh. Wow. I like his colors. Oh.
Party crasher.
Who's the other one
Uh-oh.
he was fighting though?
That's one that we haven't
Bream.
seen. Yeah, that's Tigrex.
Ah, I liked his coloring.
Yeah, he's fun.
He's fun.
We'll fight him eventually.
I thought it was announcing that guy, so I was like, oh cool, pretty colors. And then it's like, nope. Somebody who kills that guy.
Just for fun.
For fun.
For sport.
Determined to get that spirit bird.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh my.
Uh-oh. I thought he was doing a different attack.
Yeah, I don't think that was the baby yet.
Okay, there's acid radius on that.
All of my slicing at the tail. Animal. Nope. Damn.
Tailable.
Yay.
Nice.
Uh-oh. No, baby!
Oh,
Bye-bye.
get back here.
Oh, he's not going somewhere to bully?
I got a yem from the tail.
Upset.
Where's my dog? There it is.
I know, I'm gonna need like 20 of them.
What the?
Oh, the baby.
Look, the baby! Enya, watch out!
Easy dodge.
We're all the way across the freaking field. Uh-oh, sesame seeds!
Seeds.
Ow!
Ah.
I've been seeded. Oh my goodness. Stop it. Oh, baby. Arlo, just don't stand there. No. My puppy. Uh-oh. And Cassie's out of here.
I'm using him for what he's meant to be used for.
Chaos. Party pooping?
Yeah, I'm pooping.
Pooping on parties.
That's what he's known for. I love swinging off your wire bug when you're dangling from it with a Vedic extender. He goes so far.
Yum.
Come on, go on, Becky. I don't like the combination of monsters that are in this area with us at all.
Run her and grab the shiny real quick.
There were like 8, 9 shinies in this area.
Spicy sesame seeds everywhere.
Yep, he's dropping spicy sesame seeds. Ah, Josh! Oh. I don't know how you didn't get popped by that one.
Is he resistant to blast?
Yes.
A little bit.
Not entirely, like he's not immune, but yeah.
It's pretty immune.
He lives in the blast.
He was born covered in explosive scales, and he's just pissed all the time. I'm gonna take this out on everyone.
Ah.
No. Don't you spread those sesame seeds over here.
Oh no!
Nice.
Did he stun himself? What happened there?
I did that.
Oh, okay. Like, what the heck?
Ow! I am
What?
almost dead.
Oh, stop it.
Trying to stop it, dude. Thanks for the heals.
You're welcome. Hey Josh, you might want to use Dragon Piercing on him.
He is weak to dragon, isn't he?
I don't know. He's weak to my lance and it's currently Dragon.
Thank you for the soft tacos.
I don't know if it's
so
just
nice
I'm
hearing
hitting. Oh,
Catbug
this
amongst
isn't
all
the
this
baby.
chaos.
Yep.
Oh.
Glad I was facing the right way. Oh, that does indeed hit pretty good.
Ouch.
Nice, I Beybladed off the edge of the cliff.
Oh, right.
Nice.
Probably safest place.
That's a tactical retreat.
Oh, I thought he was coming after me.
I did too.
He thought about it.
He knew you were down there. He never stopped thinking about you.
He's like, would I rather have 1 meal or 3 meals?
Tappable.
Oh, we made him cry.
No, sad boy. Diablos is coming back run.
Nah, Diabobo was
Diabobo.
chilling with the tigre.
It's not even the Diabobo I'm scared of.
Oh.
Oh, look at this. I was dangling from my wire bug. Captured him, so it's just gonna be me dangling.
Ah!
Beyblade, let it rip.
Oh,
Big boy.
Did you get your food solid state?
I got a egg.
Big.
Egg.
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 I got a gem.
Fine.
I got 2 egg.
I got a gold egg.
Nice.
Big ol' outfit voucher.
Yeah, 2 gold egg.
Oh, I got 2 meldings.
Nice.
Got 1 melding.
リーフシーダ
It's a rebirth.
I got a flinch 3 or flinch free level 3 talisman.
Wow.
I got a razor sharp level
Thank
1.
you so much for the follow, Jules.
Heartbreaker Counter
It's very
Strike.
nice to meet you.
Blech. Guys, we're 1 HR off of HR 20.
Michael,
It's gonna happen.
look at Bagel armor.
Yes. I like it.
I like it a lot.
I need 1 gem. I need to kill him
Hello.
desperately.
How are you?
Desperately. I'm still using
What do you
alloy
want, solid
or
state?
ingot green.
Ring, ring,
so
ring, ring. Leave a message after the beep.
I need his pants.
I need fuses. So I need to kill him again.
Glad to hear that. I'm doing good as well. Having a good
I
day.
need a gem. Can one of you kind gentlemen donate me your gem?
Oh, well.
And we hugs
I'll
chat.
give
They smell
you
exactly like how they look.
7 cents.
Nice. There's no
And-
surprises there.
And wait.
Butterfly beetle.
3 grains
We're
of
making
rice. Let's put some in my pocket.
progress. Yes. Progress.
I didn't even look at what his armor looked like. Does it look stupid?
I look ridiculous.
Oh, yeah,
it looks.
I love it.
It looks so good in this game. Enya, can you look at his armor on your stream? I want to see what the female one looks like.
Oh, it's
Who's sorry?
significantly better. It doesn't look as bulky.
At Basil Goose's armor set, can you preview it? I want to see what the female looks like. It doesn't look that bad. It's kind of like anime armor where it's like, we don't need to protect the thighs.
I want to run his stuff too, honestly.
But Basil Goose kind of reminds me of the Faram set from Dark Souls 2.
This looks like
Oh,
Dark
yeah.
Souls shit right here. Damascus.
Oh yeah, wait, Damascus. When did we unlock this?
I don't even know. It
Elder
needs
Dragon Blood.
Rachna, Magma.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
Elder Dragon Blood.
It's actually a good armor set. 4 levels of handicraft.
Yeah.
I called that one out like 2 months ago. No one listens to me.
Who is that? Did anybody hear that?
Just don't speak.
Ali, please speak.
Please talk more.
Is Monster Hunter Rise
So I
any
need
good? I
another
was thinking of
bagel
getting it.
goose,
I
at
think
least.
it's going good.
Maybe 1, maybe 20.
I don't
I
know if
might
I'm the
need 3.
best person to
We'll
ask.
find out.
I have
And
only ever
then-
really played Monster Hunter World, and I
Only-
got
oh
like
my
24
God.
hours in that. I have majorly surpassed my
stupid.
progress. here in
Golden
Rise.
sludge and golden orb.
These boys would be better to ask for that sort of opinion.
Just adding this stuff to the wish list.
He doesn't play a female character, his mistake.
What he weak to? He weak to lightning?
But I'm really enjoying it. I play male character
Fire
because
and
I
ice.
like the Benaventus
Fire and
Theta and the
ice.
Moshkar looks.
Mm.
I don't know if I have ever played a male character, but maybe that makes more sense since I am female. The only time, how about this? I just remember something. The only time I would ever choose male character over female is in the farming sim like dating sim games. I'm talking about Harvest Moon. Yeah, Harvest Moon, Rune Factory.
I agree with
Uh,
Solid Steak.
I don't think you have to in
Mosh
Stardew Valley because
looks
you can marry your own
Very
gender.
great on male characters.
Oh, Michael, Basil guys have
And
a
the-
gun lance.
And the reason I choose male characters
With
for Harvest
Wormstake
Moon and Rune
boost as a
Factory
ramp up skill.
is because you don't
Heavy
get a
gun
choice in how you look. Those games are
Okay.
so old that you just choose
Unless
male character and that's
those
it. There's no
wives are
choice.
level 3.
So if I chose the female character, I don't get to customize her in any way, shape, or form. However, if you choose the male character, you
I don't
get
worm steak
to
often,
marry
especially
any
if
of the
I'm
like
blind.
8 girls of your choosing. So therefore,
Oh, the
it's like
Jang one
it's sort
looks
of a
pretty
roundabout
good.
way of choosing a
It's one of
cute
few Jang
girl,
weapons
and
without, like,
essentially
negative
I'm
affinity.
like vicariously choosing a cute girl character for myself, if that makes any sense at all. But yeah, in Harvest Moon and Rune Factory, since you can't marry your own gender, sadly, maybe in the newer games you can, but
I'm sorry, not the Jang one, the Darwa one.
yeah, that's why I would
Jang
choose
one
male
has
characters
negative
in
affinity, but it
Harvest
also looks
Moon.
Like it could be solid, but we'll need that.
By
tier 12
confirmed, I
weapon or
just
whatever.
need access
Yeah, Jang's ramp up
To-
has affinity, so
female character customization. So if by choosing
Also has dulling strike.
a male is the only way that I can be like,
Yeah,
which
so you
girl
wanna
is
actually run
cutest?
that
Which
because
girl
it
should I
only has
marry?
green sharpness.
Yeah.
Then so be it. I'll pick the generic looking dude character and I'll marry the cutest girl because that's essentially who I want to play as. I want to be the quote unquote cute girl. But yeah, so sadly when you play Harvest Moon and you choose the generic ugly looking girl, and yeah, you get to marry the cutest guy, but like I don't care. I do not care. I want the cute girl. I'm all about cute girls. I said it. Couldn't care less about how the boys look.
Dual Ellie Fire and Ice blades. I bet
And
I
like,
can guess
and
what
like,
that
I
is.
know you're making a joke, Solid Steak, but I genuinely don't think I'm bi. I don't know. I really almost couldn't care less about what dudes look like, but cute girls are cute girls, right? They're cute. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I'm pretty sure I'm not bi whatsoever. I don't know.
Enya gets dual blades that are ice and blast.
What? Wait, I haven't
Right,
taken a look at
Fire
the
and Ice and Fire.
weapon tree in a while.
I know
What?
exactly what the fuck that is then.
Ice and blast.
They're in World. I actually think they were called Fire and Ice in World.
I don't think the other one is in this game.
Oh, you meant clip this? I was confused as to what you
so
meant by
it's
lip.
not the one that you're thinking of. So I'll just-
It seems like I'll soon have good poison blades. The only other poison blades are so newbie. Way too newbie. Well, I guess it's not that bad. But it's already outdated by far. I look forward to those new poison blades, whatever they might be. I can see the blast ice now, but it's question marks.
Oh, the Narwa dual blades are kind of cool looking.
I'm looking at some of the Switch axes.
It's like a maraca and a fan almost.
Yeah.
Basil Goosey got dual axes. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Right.
Did you see the Rajang tree for dual blade?
Rajang. You got fists! Those are fist weapons!
I think they were
Dual-
Fist in World too, and it was one of the coolest things.
Dual Sastices. What the heck? This is so cool.
I still one day want to make the feline, sorry, paws. Just because it's cute.
Should also make the smithy treat.
Smithy. Oh yes, yes. Can you
Beat 'em with the
layer
bongo.
armor with weapons?
No, there's no layered weapons,
Shit.
unfortunately. So yes, you can't infinitely beat people with Dongo.
Did you notice how instead of a Wiggler head, we have a Gargla head?
Ajani. Or yeah, Gargla.
Oh,
Those are
about cute
Jabila.
girl. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, I know what I said. I know what
Well,
I
the
said
bone
in that
tree
clip.
is
I
kinda
am.
interesting.
I don't think
never
I'm
realized it had
ashamed
3
or
claws on one
embarrassed
side.
whatsoever. I mean what I say. Obviously, it
I'm
wouldn't
so
say
happy like
anything
weapons look good in this
I
game.
wouldn't
That
want
was so
Yeah.
disappointing
you
in
guys to
World.
hear about. It
Sonic
is funny that you
hands are
clipped
pretty
it. Let's
dope.
see.
I really like the look of the Sumnicanth armor. I learned when I was looking at layered stuff.
Yep. I agree with that clip. I don't know. I feel like a lot of maybe this is getting into a weird topic, but I feel like I'm not alone.
I saw the
being
Ragi had a
A straight
sword and
female
shield, and I
who
got really
would entirely
excited.
agree with me.
because
I don't really. I
in Monster
just
Hunter
don't really
3
care
U,
what dudes
the
look like, even though
the
I'm
G rank
straight.
Groggy had the most poison in
Um,
the game.
But cute girls are very
Oh,
cute.
yeah.
I
Those
would like
700
to, you know,
poison.
be cute, essentially.
That was
that
with
sounds so weird
inflated
saying
numbers,
that, but
so like the
yeah,
equivalent would be
yeah,
like
I don't know.
70 poison.
I feel like it's I feel like that's normal.
So like it had
Maybe it's a
70
little
poison on
less
it,
normal,
and I
but
could
yeah.
just poison things nonstop. And then in 4U,
I never
like,
go down this
everybody had
Oh wait,
cheated
I
weapons.
just realized they're
because they
waiting.
had
Not really waiting,
RNG
but they're.
rolls, and they didn't have a sanity check, so people had like.
But yeah, that
weapons with
statement
2400
still has
para,
nothing to do with
Right.
me being
and would just
attracted to
one-hit
girls.
para
I don't
everything
think it does
constantly,
anyway.
and
I'm pretty sure
was
I'm
not
not
a fun
attracted to girls in
game
that way. I
when
just
the monster just stood there.
I don't know how else to explain it. I think it's along the same lines as when you make art, a lot of people prefer to draw females. It's just it becomes easier after the more you draw, right? And to the point where a
Did you
lot of
look at Face
artists
Potato, by the way,
don't
Michael?
have male commissions open, right?
Yep.
It's just something, I don't know, there's just something about,
You remember now, right?
I don't know.
No,
And that's a
what those
very
parts
common
were.
thing in art, in making art,
I think
is
you're
to make
right
art
on one
of
of them.
women and not so much of men.
No,
you know?
that's what it was. The
I
reason it
suppose.
took me a long time to make
But
him
I think of
loyalty
it as
and
no
get around to
different.
trying him was I didn't want to
I think of
the
what I had stated as no different than the whole art
wind.
thing. I don't know.
The Rojang sword and
Actually, I
shield
fully agree with you.
looks crazy.
Does it?
You get a Billy. A
That's because we're
studded Billy
ugly.
club.
I mean, there's ugly women,
is, right?
but there's
Hold on.
nothing wrong with that. And also,
Let's
you
go
know, it
through
can't
and
be
look at
helped.
that
So there's
one.
no
Actually, really cool.
reason to throw those
I like the
accusations
Magnum one
around.
too.
Except maybe ugly personalities. Fuck ugly personalities. Those can go
But the
away.
lance looks the same as the gun lance. Oh,
The Monado ones, they're all pretty cool.
the Zamite. Uh-huh.
Oh, I like Gosperogs. It's just a cleaver.
I'm really happy with this outfit. This is the first color palette I tried, but I'm liking it. I don't really have a reason to change it. I might try changing the green to be the same blue. But I'm really liking the green. You know, the same blue as the default art
I think
Okay.
great swords look particularly cool.
things. Maybe the orange, but
Oh,
I'm not
they're
a
waiting
not a
for us.
huge fan of orange.
Or that cheap.
But it does look great green, orange, and blue and purple, so maybe I'll keep it.
I look over, saw Enya was ready, and I was like, "Oh, it's just us two."
Normally I'm the last one.
I could spend 20 minutes just looking at all the weapons,
I
but I can do that on my own time.
may have disconnected.
Oh no.
Unless we're loading a No, yeah, I disconnected.
Shit.
Abandoned.
Strats.
You can look at the weapons more, because I will have to reconnect to you guys, and that takes a few minutes.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Let them know that rampage weapons can be layered. What?
Nice. That's cool.
So.
Oh my gosh. It's jelly bean time, I guess. Thank you, Josh. Yeah, while we have a downtime, I guess it's beans time.
Uh-oh. Bean. It's your punishment for disconnecting.
Alright.
You okay?
Drop the lid. Oh, it smells so bad.
No. I really like how the Jang heavy bow gun looks.
How long of a streak do you think we're gonna have for the nasty beans? 'Cause I have
Should
not
probably-
once gotten a delicious bean boozle.
Will you double check that you didn't? Did you? How many packages
beans.
did it come with?
A lot.
Oh,
Were they?
They were all individually wrapped.
I'm wondering if
I'm
they
gonna
were
go
all,
on
like
Amazon.
one of them was a package of all the nasty beans. And
I opened all of them at once.
oh, you did? Okay, great. Because if
It
like
came
they
with
were all packaged
many-
separately,
that'd
It
be
came-
funny.
Yeah.
it's like you only open a package of the nasty ones.
Mhm.
So happy
It came
if
with
that were the
many very small plastic wrappers around like a cluster of 5 each or something like that. I don't know why they did it like that, but yeah. I'm double checking Amazon now because I do wonder.
Are all beans bad beans?
case.
It just says I bought the 4th edition. There's no reason to assume it's all the gross ones, you know? And the tin comes with a spinner that literally names like, oh, will it be delicious or will it be gross? I highly doubt that this one is selling only the gross ones. Hmm. I'm not seeing any red flags in in the reviews, so everyone's saying it's a fun game, so I assume that means there's good flavors in here. Alright.
They're good
Okay.
until they're not.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, they're bad until I get one good, apparently. Okay, I picked out what looks like it could be Tutti Frutti or Dirty Sock. I don't know why I went with yet another one. Yeah,
A
okay,
red
you got...
one again.
No, not a red one. It's white with rainbow speckles, so it's either Tutti Frutti or Dirty Sock. The vote is starting. You have less than 2 minutes. Do you think it's gonna be a yummy bean or a nasty bean? I think I connected to you guys. Yes, I did.
What kind of bean?
What kind of bean is it gonna be? Are we gonna get our, like, 8th in a row that's nasty? Are we gonna finally break the streak and get a yummy? There's a game you can play with the beans. Yeah, there's a little spinner on the top. So I don't really... It's a little lackluster. So there's a spinner on the top, and you're supposed to spin, and it lands on a certain color jelly bean, and then you're supposed to just dig into the tin and pick out that color. But why don't you just not look and pick out a color? I don't really understand. Yeah, I don't know. And I'm not even gonna do that for stream purposes. If anything, I will create a virtual spinner and have that so that everyone can see. But still, it sounds pretty lame. I could just not look and then pick out a bean. Basically, it sounds like procrastinating. I could eat the bean a lot sooner if we don't do the spinny game. You got
Procrastinating.
Procrastinating. You got less than 30 seconds. Get your votes in. Nasty bean or yummy bean. It will either be Tutti Frutti, please, or Dirty Socks, which I have tried twice before.
Please.
5, 4, 3, 2. You spend a lot of points. Okay, let's see. Here I go. I'm gonna eat it now. Mmm. Wow, it's delicious. Oh my, wait a second. I was actually wrong about the color choices. This is totally birthday cake. Mmm, my god. Okay, so this, my bad. It doesn't really make a difference, but this was birthday cake. The nasty flavor would have been dirty dishwater, but yeah, this is totally birthday cake. I love it. I love it.
Honest, and he just likes to taste the dirty socks.
It's a yummy bean.
I'm tired of getting scammed.
We had like 7 in a row that was nasty. What do you mean getting scammed? We finally got a yummy one. Thank you for the birthday cake flavored jelly bean, Josh. Wow. I appreciate it, finally. You won too, Kay? Nice.
At least you know you didn't buy all gross beans.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
that's a relief. And I was so pleasantly surprised that it wasn't, what's the other option? Tutti Frutti? Birthday cake is way better
I
than
was
Tutti
gonna
Frutti.
do good bean, but then I saw Kay put 5,000 points on good.
Holy
Right.
shit.
And I was like, no matter
Bad
the
bean.
amount, I'm not gonna get a high payout. So I might as well go bad bean.
I do the
That's what I
same thing when I make predictions. I always choose the lesser side because there's that chance that I could win big. I always go for the lesser side. Yeah, it looks like 79% wanted Yummy Bean, 21%. They just I don't know, maybe everyone thinks the odds are like, okay, it's about time we get a Yummy Bean, right? Even though that's not how odds work. Maybe that is how odds work since I have a limited amount, and obviously the manufacturers wouldn't just...
I think it's random on how many yucky and good ones you get.
Really? So you could have a full tin of Yucky? Because I feel like they wouldn't allow that in the manufacturer place. You know?
I bet it's a possibility.
Okay. I want to say I don't think it's a possibility for fear of... It's kind of lessening their reputation, but...
I mean, they're
That's fair.
Beanboozle. What reputation do they have?
An amazing reputation, better than Birdie Bots, apparently.
A reputation of having bad beans. Their rep is all bad beans.
You feel relieved you kept spamming 2k points on Yummy? Oops, my bad. I can ready up. Hi, games are fun. You just missed it. I ate a delicious jelly bean. It was birthday cake flavor, and I loved it so very much. And it relieved my fear that I bought all nasty beans. Yeah, finally. I think that really was our 7th Bean Boozle. I have it stuck in my teeth a little bit, and I'm happy about that. I would buy a whole package of just birthday cake. Of course, I would never do that and put it inside of
Hey,
this
there's a
tin.
basil, dude.
But I'm just saying, like, I would totally do that just to snack on some birthday cake jelly beans because that was so delicious. Where does it say how many points I earned? So if you open up the, if you click on the channel points, part of chat, it should have still the banner saying, like, the details of the previous, prediction. It should still be there. Obviously it'll expire at some point, but it should be there for quite a while. And oh wait, maybe it doesn't say specifically how many you got. I can't really remember because I'm the broadcaster, so I can't vote on my own shit, so I don't think I can help you exactly, but I'm pretty sure there's more information when you start mousing over that area. Unless you're on mobile, then I have no idea. You won 6,500? Damn! Alright, let's actually attack. a fairy outfit! I'm so happy! Today's a great day! Let's show it off real quick. It's just the fairy... I deserve that. It's the fairy top and skirt. But then it's some sort of shell armor for the feet and gloves. Something shell. And then it's like the Shrine Maiden hat or something like that. Which is it looks really cute, the Shrine Maiden hat.
I'll play with our poop here.
I don't know what you call them.
Poop has been
I can now rest well.
3 years.
So can I. My gosh. Allie did have me worried. I was like, did I buy all nasty jelly beans? I hadn't even considered it. But I did mention that they sell bags of, for example, all buttered popcorn. No idea why they do that. And I was like, wait a second, what if I bought a bag of all the nasties?
I saw that comment.
But yeah, this is our layered armor for the fairy outfit. Layered armor, so I'm actually wearing my really, really good armor, and I've got this butterfly layered on top. So I'm still very much OP, but now I just look cute and happy.
Sleeping.
And apparently you can do it with rampage weapons, some sort of layered rampage weapon? Not quite sure.
The Roggy hit the bomb. That's annoying.
Yeah, it's a cool feature.
You stinky Roggy.
Did he dip out?
Yeah.
Okay.
In World of Warcraft, I believe they call it transmogging.
I'm back.
I don't quite know where that term comes from.
He's like, wait.
Left my wallet.
A lot of games just call it costumes. You put a costume over your armor.
I left my pooper back here.
I know in RuneScape, people like to call it fashionscape when you get dressed up, layering something on top of your armor. Again? Running again? Might as well sharpen, I suppose.
What?
What's my dog doing? Just down here running into a wall.
Right?
What the dog doing?
What the dog do?
I just realized who flew over us.
He. Did you know that with the free potions you get from the box, you can combine them with honey and make basically free mega potions?
What?
Yeah.
Yep.
Does it do that automatically if you pick up honey?
No. I think you can set it to auto craft them.
So if you stock yourself with honey to begin with, it would just auto-craft the moment you pick up the freebies?
No. You would have to pick up the honey.
Oh. I can't use honey that's already in your inventory, I guess.
You can manually craft it, but it won't auto craft it.
Oh, I see. Transmog is short for transmogrify? But I don't even know what that word means.
There, I'm gonna have to ask you to fucking stop.
It
Thanks.
kind of sounds like a word I hear in D&D, like
Yeah.
prestidigitation. That word reminds me of that
Oh,
word.
he made the wall.
Ooh. Does he actually like utilize these, or he's just putting up walls?
For us.
In his cutscene, he uses it to trap prey.
Oh.
These smart hunters know to use it to jump off of. Hazel's just above us.
Yeah. Probably gonna hear the commotion and be like, "What's up, guys?"
Or just run into the wall. That's cool too.
You want me to take my bagel? Okay.
We can't now.
And
Sorry. I took you saying bagels just above us as a warning.
I mean, look it up the more you learn. Yeah, yeah. I'd be interested in that.
That's understandable.
Wonder where that term came from.
Good to know where he is sometimes.
Because it does remind me of D&D terms. But you know, to be fair, I don't know if
13 right
D&D
now.
made up the
There are
word.
exactly two creatures in Monster Hunter that I would like to know where they are.
I don't know if they sort of invented that word.
they're both on this map.
Transmogrify, to change or alter greatly.
There's
Often
technically
with
3
grotesque
monsters,
or
but I
humorous
don't know
effect.
if that
I guess
one
the humorous
exists.
part.
Yeah,
could
I don't know if
work.
he's in this one yet either.
That's funny.
Let me roll
Alright,
who I
he's
hope
gonna
not.
I really hope. Because he's a fun fight.
So it's a real word then, I
Yes.
suppose.
And by fight, I mean fun die immediately, always.
Fun get eat.
Prestidigitation, transmogrify are both real words. Wow.
I wish Fatalis could be a roaming.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
That'd be so horrifying. And it doesn't tell you he's like in the map either. He just shows the fuck up. He's just like, hey, what's up? And then you're like,
He blows up the whole map and play it.
yeah. Scorches the world. He
Did they get it right?
exploded.
Killed him with the tail cut.
Oh, it did cut. Cool.
Yeah, that was the last thing.
I just started firing out a slicing gun though for the last like 30 seconds. It was like, oh yeah, this thing's tail cuts. We learned that.
Wait, did it? I saw it. Where did it go?
Yeah, I played
Yeah, it's on his head.
D&D
Oh,
1.
What?
Did we play it twice?
I got a plate.
I actually played with this very group.
Oh, poop.
I played with
I missed the
Allie,
shing.
our
I got an
DM,
old orb. Nice.
and Josh and Michael. The same group as the first group I've
I need an
ever
orb.
D&D'd with.
Oh,
If I don't get one from the
That
reward.
wasn't very long ago. That was like
so,
last year? Maybe?
I don't get one from
this
the
is the last
reward.
straw.
I'm going to use it as a material to make armor for my dog.
I'm gonna use it for melding.
I don't think it's. Oh, you're just gonna scrap it. No, no. Gives
Oh, it gives like
100
10
scrap.
scrap. That's a lot of scrap.
That's a lot of scrap.
Bro.
Be enough to make a set for a dog and a cat.
I got fucking nothing. I'm
I
getting
didn't
like
get
no
anything
monster
about
rewards.
either.
Yeah.
Hell.
I got 1 sludge. I need 3 sludge and an orb.
Urgent.
Urgent.
Urgent. Oh. Oh, it's time.
Oh.
What's so urgent?
It's time.
Enya,
I want to do it so bad.
you're gonna love this one.
And hate it.
I'm ready.
Oh my god. It's beautiful.
We fought this on the Switch one, right?
Um,
Together?
Thank you for the care
Maybe.
package, Yoshi.
I
Just noticed the
barely remember it.
Dongo, Pepe, and Fox are.
Aw,
The other people in Discord, yeah! They're speaking whenever they open their mouth.
use a dongo
As they're
ticket.
talking. Obviously, you know the Pepe, the Peepo, Doge is a meme at this point. But the
Are we?
little fox guy, I drew that one myself. So the fox is Allie, Peepo the Michael,
Oh,
and Josh the Doge.
what?
Delicious water.
Ugh.
He's kind of purple looking. Maybe pink.
I don't know. It's kind of hard to see.
シクラゼイホ
Eating.
Oh. Might have melding.
Oh. I have
Oh.
melding.
You just killed
Crit
this dude
boost.
solo? Jeez.
Oh, nice.
I
Mock
managed to
resistance
solo
too.
high rank Magnamalo last
Nice.
night. I died
Recovery
twice and almost was gonna die a third
Critical
time, but I
element
managed to
2
kill him.
with two 1 slots.
And
Okay.
I also managed to get the
Blast
orb.
attack 2
I got
horn
the
maestro
orb
with
from
a
him.
1
I'm so
slot.
happy.
Very nice.
But that was
Steadiness 2
tough
with a
solo,
1
so I
slot,
don't even
latent
want to think
power.
about this guy. No spoilers, by the way.
Meh.
Again, it is alright. I will consider it, but I'm not very good at balancing my items. That's why I'm bad at like League of Legends. I could never purchase the items that require activation. Does that make sense? And no.
Time to play Pokemon.
Oh, I do bring
I'm
it.
probably
I'm
gonna
so
regret
silly.
this, but I just used all my defender tickets on melding.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I gotta
You guys need to stay
talk to the
hydrated
lady
for
at the
last
counter
lesson.
real
Yeah.
quick.
I'm excited.
Socializing.
Ugh, ladies.
Ladies, am I right?
What?
Counters, am I right?
Why? Oh, because I'm ready.
What? Huh?
Huh?
What?
Oh,
Well, that's a big boy I don't want to see. Get out of my life.
what to do? I got distracted.
Try.
Hunt a monster.
Whoa! High rank rampage. My Meowcenaries.
Whoa, whoa.
Nice.
Would there be the special kind in these?
The
Whatever they're called.
Apex?
Apex.
Yeah.
Probably.
Probably, yeah.
Probably.
Oh, I can't wait to see this thing's armor.
I can't wait to see this thing.
Alright.
It's been a long time.
So happy with my fight animation.
It's really good. I like how when you have them both up with the people. Oh, hold on.
I still enjoy this spooky eyes.
Hey.
Careful, kitty.
ひらりだしらわざじゃがみもろがいす石田は大義べみてるとりみとしゅもめるだ 박수 기울어 이오이로 스이라 대키미노
Oh my god. He looks so cool.
I love that the cats make weapons that are just big paws.
Right.
It's like if humans made just a big hand and slapped someone with it. Alright, I'm gonna need
Don't
some
say it too
spirit birds for
loudly,
this one.
that'll be a DLC weapon.
I was gonna say I like how you're fighting emote when you put it next to the people. How it's like they're taking turns punching back and forth.
Yeah.
Plan.
People
You
smash
ever just
and end a fight.
forget the controls for a second?
Yes.
All the time.
I mean, I forgot what button it is to collect an item. I was just like sitting there looking at it like.
Sweet.
I stand
I'll
next
get
to my
this
dog and I'm
eventually.
like, how do I mount it again?
Was your thumb hovering over the button too while you're staring at
Yeah,
it?
I was like, I was just hesitant. Like, if this is wrong, what's gonna happen?
Feel it.
Everything can go bad right now.
It's the stress of this guy.
I
Southern
Fluffy.
Cougar, we're not here for you.
Oh,
just picked up some Anjaneth's snot.
it's not.
Put it back
Oh, he's
down.
So he
angry.
does. He goes up to his territory and just sneezes on it. In World, you actually pick it up and put it in a bottle.
You did scoop it up.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't want to be down here. I don't want to be down here.
Oh,
No, you
Michael.
don't, because we're still collecting spirit birds. You teleports her to it.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, Spear Bird.
No wonder you never have a big stamina.
I'm not
I
sure.
have biggest stamina.
Also,
I'm not
Michael,
sure
look at
why
Jang
it's-
Doggo armor.
Delayed. Like the moment I switch
Yeah.
over to the tab.
I like
Oh
it.
no, it was unloaded. That's ridiculous.
Cooler.
Now it's telling me in.
Might wanna
Oh
crouch
my gosh!
shot.
I made sure at the start of stream
How do I
that
do that
Stream
again?
Elements was working.
Okay.
You can confirm
I almost hit B. Yeah, that's
because Stream
you
Elements
wiggling out.
or Faybot said cracks
Oh,
knuckles
okay, go.
in our chat, and then apparently halfway through it decided to log me out of Stream Elements. So sorry about that.
Get your free
Games were fun.
dragon treasure.
I will time you out though. Enjoy your time with Satan. Goodbye for 666 seconds.
Mine was Fusium ore.
it's gonna be a sad tear. Oh, it was fuchsia more for me too. Dang.
What the fuck?
Let me load up that screen.
Pick that up somewhere and drop it. Enya, you okay?
Yeah, for some reason in the middle of streaming I get logged out of Stream Elements.
Weird.
So the Faybot didn't send somebody to Satan.
But
But I made sure to check it
Oh,
every
Michael.
time before stream.
Oh, okay.
I'm scared. Mom.
See,
And
there
it's
she
gone.
is. When she says cracks knuckles, that means she is definitely ready, and I saw that
I
in
love
chat
this
room
guy.
before the start of stream. And when I went back over to the tab of Stream Elements, it says, "Yeah, we're logged out now." Like, okay, thanks, Stream Elements, I appreciate it. Can you just never log me out, please?
Uh-oh.
I wonder if this works. Oh, oh wait.
Maybe someday I'll find a better way of doing some sort of
Welcome to the
auto
fight.
mod stuff, you know? So auto timeout, auto this and that.
It gone. It ungone.
I like his tail. I want to cut it off.
You can try.
We're gonna cut his tongue off.
Is that an actual part of him?
Big break.
Ooh. What did he just do?
Made stinky.
I like that my blades can still lock onto him even if he's invisible.
That's cheating.
Yeah.
Wow.
I like that I can see
dog.
the dog
The
fight.
dog's little thing.
Yeah. I've had that on. I'm like, how am I supposed to figure out where my dog bit him to attack? Well,
Okay.
Oh, is that what that does?
Yeah.
I've never used it like that.
it works like the thorn pods in World.
My orange pollen was stolen.
I saw that too.
Ah,
Stolen.
I
Well,
had
I got
orange
it.
pollen.
Well, I took it. Who's pollinating us, guys?
That's lewd.
He cut his wiggly off.
Oh, he's so frantic.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Wow. Oh, I put down trap bugs. If anyone wants trap bugs, they're over here. He's misting.
He's misting.
Obtained orange pollen.
Dang, orange pollen.
はい彼リーダー
Tail.
Also
Orb.
tail. Actually, orb.
No.
Hmm.
Nick,
How's my
sharpen,
rock?
please.
No.
Feeling safe, I'll catch you later. Take care, Solid State. Thanks for hanging out.
What? What hit
I
me?
hope you sleep well.
His tongue.
I saw the tongue. It did not hit me.
Tongue's fast.
Sleeping. I'll just turn invisible and take a nap.
Oh, never know.
Uh-oh.
I know he actually
Well, yeah, I was in the middle of my wire bug move.
is. Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Say uh-oh. And exclaim that I was in the middle of my wire bug move. Oh.
Oh, it moves.
Yes, yes it does.
Jesus, that's fast.
Also, if you get poisoned, you might want to remove it real quick.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
toxic.
it's bad.
Open again.
Okay, we don't know. Oh, no.
What?
Guys,
What?
there might not only be 3 monsters on the map.
Why?
Look in the fog. Cassie over here.
Where?
Coming.
What?
In zone 10.
See Angie.
Oh, that's
What are you
Angie.
talking about?
I thought that was Pickle.
Oh,
From the
No.
fog.
That'd be.
I
that'd be
I saw
cool.
that and I was like, what the hell? I
that'd
just
be
saw
cool
the
if it didn't
glowing
show up.
eyes.
The
Yeah,
owl doesn't know what it is.
I saw the glowing eyes and the pickle skeleton and started panicking. You missed.
He's not here.
Where'd he go?
He's there.
Ah!
Oh my. Stop doing Camilio stuff and die. Break his stupid horn. His nose.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Oh, hi,
break
Angie.
Hi.
Why'd you have
Hi,
to
not
growl?
Pickle.
Hey, you did
There
it.
it goes.
Hey, you broke his stupid nose.
Oh, Angie. Left.
Angie ran away?
I got dragon trigger from
got Elder
That's
Dragon.
another
Good
guy.
Mark.
How do I?
You can go. You just have to go around. Oh, he's coming back this way.
What the hell is happening?
He's going back into the zone we were just in.
They also have
Whatever.
purple eyes, so it's like, I don't know. They were actively
going, Josh?
hunting something.
They keep going back and forth.
He's
So,
over here.
He's over
um,
here.
I-
Oh my.
Stinky.
I only know of one other monster in existence that does toxic.
Yep.
And it's in Dark Souls.
Yep, they shoot little darts.
They can go to hell.
Oh.
No. Come on. I got tongued. My orange pollen was stolen.
No,
it
not
back.
the orange pollen. Oh, hi, Narg.
Yes, he
I'll
went
do
right
it myself.
Oh,
Okay,
It's
also get more
chaos.
shinies.
it's pure chaos. Falling.
One wing. Yeah, I just
Yeah, wings are broke.
he just drops fusion ore.
Oh, that hurted.
Dragon treasure?
It's an account item. Just gives you commerce points. Ah!
Please capturable.
Okay, put down a trap.
I don't have one.
I'll do it.
Michael got it. Michael, you didn't do it right.
I didn't do it hard enough.
You gotta use two.
You gotta use a pitfall and a shock at the same time.
You're right, it's a pitfall. Okay. I'll put it there.
You gotta remove your other one first.
I'll put it right here.
Oh, oh my god.
One of those is gonna get him.
Yeah.
Come on. What?
Come on, go in it. Go in it already.
Capture him already. I'm low health.
I threw a mud ball at him.
No, not a mud ball.
Oh, that'll make him slip right out of the
Back
traps.
into one.
Especially
Oh,
the
he's going towards it.
pitfall.
Get in it.
Get in it.
I don't understand.
He's sleeping.
Why does he sleep so often? Are we actually making him
He's
fall
just
asleep?
tired. No,
No,
he just
tired,
lays
bro.
down and while he's invisible. I love it so much. It's so stupid. He's dead.
Oh,
Guys,
wow,
you
who
didn't
did
capture
that?
him.
I just stood there for the last 5 minutes not attacking.
You can't capture Elder Dragons.
Oh, what the heck? I was just standing there waiting.
I got 2 spikes and a wing.
I got a spike, a hide, and 3 hides.
Yeah, Josh, did you only carve 3 times? You can get 4.
Oh shit!
He's an elder dragon.
Thank you.
And did you carve 5 times?
I don't know, I just carve until the message goes away.
Oh, I must have got 4 times. Maybe I missed the first one.
I'm in a trap, leave me alone.
She is pitfalling.
Outside off.
クラブウテ
Out of all of those traps we put over there in that corner.
I got a gem!
Same.
Nice!
Like, I have to go back and look at the armor.
Aiki Javi,
Oh, there isn't any.
Ricky Javi.
Mm,
Where is it?
組む
I didn't unlock his armor set?
レザ
Oh, I might have to...
No, it's there.
I wanna see, I wanna
Don't see
see! Give
It's
me.
right there.
Oh, god damn it.
Right where?
Oh, it might just be invisible for you right now.
What the heck is this?
this is this is good armor.
Oh.
I like this one.
Look at the big booty for the female.
Ugh.
Pretty good, actually.
Oh, is it? I didn't even look at the stats. Oh, it's Chameleon's blessing.
Sometimes increases the effect of Spirit Burn.
And negates minor wind pressure and extends the duration of your poison's effect and negates all wind pressure.
That's pretty good.
And it has poison attack, so
Oh,
Poison 'em
its
easily.
ramp-up skill on its weapons is really good. Chameleon Soul. Landing a hit will yield a small chance of boosting health, stamina, attack, or defense.
whoa, its sword is cool.
Is it?
Yeah, it's like disappearing.
I wanna see.
Too bad I won't use it. I'm done.
Too bad I'm done with it. Oh, it is really cool.
It's my last one. And that guy was a gold crown.
Mmm.
Just kidding. I lied.
So he's the
That's
poison
right.
weapon. I gotta get one more
Yeah.
tail from him
Mhm.
to start making that.
An unequivocal testament to the advancement of your skills. Why do I have to?
Oh, I forgot to check what decorations.
Probably poison attack.
Good luck.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Mini Toadversary, please give it to me, please. When do you get lottery tickets?
I do not know.
'Cause I remember using those a lot on the Switch. Like I would use them whenever the grand prize was like an actual statue or something, so I would get it. I lost.
Boy.
Elf.
F.
Not gonna lie, I kind of like the jelly boots with this
Alright.
butterfly set.
Huh?
It's actually pretty cute. Like this
I
one's
like the little
okay.
Basil goose.
Yes.
Yeah, I need
I
another
actually
Omnidron
Quite
too.
like that. I wonder about the gloves.
Same.
I just need more,
Oh, the
so-
gloves are bad.
I need
No,
the
no, no.
Almudron orb and his stupid
I suppose
muck.
they look. I don't know. I don't know.
Muck.
It gives a different
I
vibe.
need to kill Orjang to get a Thunderland.
Yay! Thanks for the soft tacos.
Or Narwhal.
I'm wondering why
Hey,
I
I
don't
really
see.
need bagel parts. I'm very much down for bagel.
I don't see.
I want to kill Bagel Goose?
This is pretty cute too. am I trying to say?
And you don't care. She's too deep into the fashion right now.
I'm wondering why I don't see the Stargazer Lily for layered armor. It's odd. But yeah, I'm down to fight anything. Don't mind.
Let's murder!
Yay, murder!
Hooray, murder!
Hooray.
Yeah, I looked at everything.
Here's to everybody getting a gem except for Michael.
I need one.
I said everybody getting one except for Michael.
Yeah, but I need one, so I'm not gonna get one either.
This isn't Nergy.
Is that how that works?
Nergy.
Oh wait, I need to do my Meowcenary. It just...
course.
Of
Of course, just do your Meowcenaries. Do whatever you want. It's fine.
It finally finished all the training. Look at that.
Finally. Takes like 20 hunts.
Yeah.
You do your Meowcenaries from the Meowskeeper instead of going there in person
But-
to see them and pay them the basic respect that they deserve.
Whoa.
Yes!
So the talisman I got from the Wisp of Mystery gave me 2 max
Don't.
skills.
Don't.
Oh, I forgot to check that stuff. What'd you get?
I can't remember. They weren't good, but they were max.
He kind of looks like Ludroth, but not the same color.
I got a charm with a level of Slugger and a level of Protective Polish on it. And I also got a charm that's 2 levels of Partbreaker and 2 levels of Slugger.
Ugh, I got garbage.
Yes, I am. I mean,
Same.
I wish the whistle would stop once you played the lottery. Instead of him just whistling my ears out.
Right.
Mm-mm.
I got the jackpot. Oh boy.
Oh boy!
Holy shit, I just spent like 1,000,000 Zenny on upgrading my armor.
Yeah.
Nice!
Is he weak to ice or water? Or neither?
Maybe.
Or didn't you guys say dragon?
Dragon's probably good.
Dragon
We're not
was
sure, I'm
doing-
sticking with affinity.
He's weak to fire and ice.
Wait, Basil?
Oh, Basil is
Lightning and ice and dragon.
Ice.
Mostly lightning.
I was looking at how much on. Yeah, lightning, then ice and dragon.
Okay, I'll bring my paralyzed blades. Although... yeah, I'll do it. Thank you for the care package, Michael. Let's all sip some water.
What's the cooldown on care package?
20 minutes?
Alright.
You gonna set up a macro to redeem that every 20 minutes?
No, I just need to know so I could redeem it and then 5 minutes later, beaner.
Tipsy did that a couple times, right?
Yeah. I started not trusting when Tipsy gave me a care package. But they've redeemed themselves. They've given me many care packages over the hours of streaming. Starting to not trust Yoshi a little bit. He's been redeeming lots of beans.
Sometimes you just gotta bean. Look at all of us HR 22. We're like in the same classroom or something.
Are we technically at the point where we wouldn't need to stick together to make progress, or?
I think there's gonna be an urgent every 10 hunting
Yeah.
levels.
So
See, it says hub reach 30.
Mhm.
There's gonna be another urgent probably.
yeah, so once we at whatever cap there is,
We'll
Play
kind of
by
read up
yourself,
for each
but-
other, perhaps?
yeah.
I mean, I plan on still playing this game, but sometimes you guys might go off and, play Pokemon.
The boy president.
It's about time.
Excuse me, I've been doing well with the Harry Potter
She's just
bean.
happy she's a butterfly again.
Yes, I love it so much.
Need to go put the pizza in the oven.
The
You're being-
physics on the
But-
wings are nice too.
But you need to replace your layered head with the Gargwa head.
No!
Why not?
I guess that would make me a creepy crawly looking girl.
Yeah, exactly.
Allie, boy president.
Yes, that's me.
That's Allie.
Nice hat, Michael.
Thank you. I got it at Costco.
I tried that Gargwa head on with the Ludroth armor and it looked really silly.
Oh yeah.
Because it fit surprisingly well.
I missed the Wiggler head. It actually had crazy physics. Is Josh here?
He's putting his pizza in the oven.
How dare.
Rude, I'm on my way back.
I had spare basil parts. I'd make the basil with that.
I'm back.
Easy. Murabi. Haira.
Oh, is this a different quest for him?
Yeah, this is the 3. It's gonna make it easy.
The 3.
No, it's
Ogre.
just a bagel. I
Oh,
think.
is it?
Yeah, it just says
That's
hunt bagel.
info. Yep, just bagel.
Oh, right. Okay.
Time to fight
one is this then?
monsters.
See that one?
No, it's a 7-star.
Oh, it might be his like actual one because the first one we did it was for a request, I think.
Ah,
I don't know why I came up here. Guys,
I don't know, I'm following Michael. I thought there was something cool at the top, but there wasn't.
not
I
really.
went up there for the green bird.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but the very, very top though? No.
I hopped off to get the
Disappointment.
red bird. Come on, we've been on this map long enough. You should know what's up there.
Yeah, but sometimes like I like to mindlessly follow you guys.
That's a mistake.
Now I realize that.
You gotta learn sometime, I guess.
Oh, some of his. Oh, I see.
I hate him.
No.
Yeah, I can make the coil. Uh-oh.
Turf war?
Oh, this is... Oh my god! Thank you! Wait,
Okay.
did you heal me or was that my dog?
Might have been your dog.
Okay. Because I have my dog set up to heal me when I'm dangerously low.
I got 7 damage hit.
Oh, goodbye, tail. How's that weapon going for you?
It's good.
I know you played with it a little bit in World. Is it
I played a decent amount in the world.
the same or did it
Um,
change drastically?
Oh, well, like, I'll have to get used to it or learn the.
Oh! Josh got the babied!
I was smited.
It's totally justice. Bye-bye.
He killed Josh and said, I guess that's enough. I'm out of here.
He just wants
I did
one
it.
life per map.
The baby! What's on Magnum Mallow here? Pretty cool.
Oh, is there?
That's why I thought it was a multi-hunt, because I'm pretty sure there's one with.
We should run Bagel into that
Okay.
for science. I need to go get that tail carve.
Damn it. Oh my. I'm healing up and Azuchi can spit on me. Like, stop. Oh, sleep.
Good night. Good morning.
Man, he's awake.
I think Magnum's coming to you
And
guys.
he's terror.
Yay!
No, Magnum's not coming to me. Didn't he used to drop his sesame seeds when he roared?
You used to drop them when you attack.
Should I take him to
Yeah.
Magna?
Uh,
Yeah, he's right there. Why not?
I was just on my way over here to piss off Magna,
Wait,
bring
which
him
way am I
to
going? There we
This
go.
way. Go bully
Hello.
that kid. Hello. I hope you ate your vegetables.
I wanted to see them have a turf
Launch,
war.
launch him into him.
Okay. Well, that didn't really work.
There you go.
Then you can ride Magna and use it to attack the guy.
Yeah, attack Basil with him now, and then I think we'll get Basil Goose like extra parts. For,
I think there's a limit to how many shinies they can drop though.
Yeah. I think we've already hit that limit.
Jeez, Louise.
That was so fun.
You know what? I always bring it to another zone. Hey, I'm stuck on the ground.
The baby! It came for me, it's fine. I'm the anti-the baby. Where'd he go? There he went.
That's how you launch yourself, Michael.
Yes! It's my trademark ability. I love drinking potions in my gargle head. Cause I slurp them through the neck hole. The baby! Uh-oh. Get out of there. Uh-oh.
Okay, I survived that somehow.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I got Made Extender too. My dodge big. Come here, boy. Ouch.
Oh shit.
Oh, he tried. He's cappable. If we're going for a gem, we need to cap him.
I got it. I don't know if it went down. No, it didn't. Got it though. Up, up, up. Up, 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 up.
Wow.
Oh, baby. Dun, dun, dun.
My Kinsect is the slowest thing on the planet.
I'm sorry. No yam.
No gem.
Oh yeah.
No gem. Only.
And you got
protection.
3.
What?
No, she didn't.
The cat just knocked something down. Something loud.
お手合う
You know, actually check on that.
Comes back and he's like, my cat just knocked over my toilet.
ラーメンプーラ
えふみに
Oh my god. Jelly armor for the dog? What the fuck is this?
Fancy.
I love his little legs.
I guess he's supposed to look like a plushie.
He looks like a fancy.
Oh my gosh, what is this genie? It's from the Amelios. Oh my goodness. Does he actually float around rather than run? I suppose so.
Go ahead.
It's even funnier if you take off the hat.
So I just got a talisman with a level of Master's Touch on it.
Nice. Dude, all those talismans suck. What the frig? I need a gem.
Give,
Give gem.
give him.
I need a gem. I need to kill Almudron and Narwhal.
Yeah, I think we're gonna fight
I
another
wonder what the
monster.
HR-30 monster's gonna be.
We're gonna fight the Beetlejuice guy again.
Josh, when's your pizza done?
In like 7 minutes.
Okay, you wanna start this now or wait for it?
I think we'll be okay.
Okay.
Adventure!
Tell Colton to remove Valpy.
Fulton is dead for the night.
Yeah. But
Okay.
he would get up to remove a pizza from an oven.
Yeah, but if you did that, I'd have to share some.
Otherwise, he'll never get up again.
Fucking doing that.
Thank you for the care package, enemy.
Is this the quest?
This is a quest.
Is it the quest?
I don't know. There's a question mark.
What could it?
Oh, you have a
no.
question mark?
No, that's that guy.
It's Scream.
Oh, okay.
Screecher.
What? Dog don't know how to jump.
Why? Is this the same quest?
No.
How many solo Basil Juice hunts are there?
7.
Apparently a few.
I wouldn't be surprised if you put him in a different locale every time.
Oh, yeah. That'd be kind of cool.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Didn't find anything.
Ah! I fell in a well.
Got two and done the whole.
Whee!
I get the Mandragoras.
Excuse me.
Bye.
Fucking off already?
He's just gone
Where?
outside so he can do his bombing runs.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever fought a monster in this zone.
We haven't.
I guess I have to learn what these soap skills actually do.
Oh my god.
Shit. I knew that was gonna happen. Come up with another expression for my avatar. Maybe like an evil happy
Nice
face.
Thank you.
Sort of like our
See
fight,
that?
our fight emote.
No.
I did my wire bug into the
Just kinda
air,
just
and he flew up in the
ready to
air,
fight.
and then I just smacked it.
Determined.
I did
is
my
another
ground
word for it.
pound to smack it. And bye, tail. Uh-oh. I need to be sharp. Perfect.
Actually, that's perfect because I need to go get my pizza out of the oven. Fuck off over this corner, and I'll just be here.
Oh, my Carver procced. And it was fucking useless. Ouch. I'm sorry, Cassie. I aimed that like to the right and then he moved. I'll teach you a lesson.
This thing hits hard. I'm like 200 damage. On a good hit.
Oh, baby! I like how Josh did fuck off into a corner and he hasn't aggroed him. In World, he would immediately have gone for him.
As long as you're not sharpening this.
Yeah, I would have carded already.
Get your butts. A tail. Without fail.
A tale? A tale of two kings?
Oh, 2 butts.
I miss Monster Hunter 3's volcano area.
I don't.
How could you?
But nobody misses underwater environments.
Yeah. Especially an underwater Elder Dragon fight.
Oh. Like, don't get me wrong, some of the Piscean Wyverns are my favorite. But
Like Gyarados! You know what I don't miss?
Gyarados is really underrated.
I do not like Lavassioth, but yes, I like Gyarados. She's weird though.
I definitely don't miss the underwater Plesioth.
Yeah. And like, I love Lagiacrus. Don't miss fighting it underwater.
I miss the Ivory for Lagiacrus.
Yeah. And Abyssal.
This was only underwater though. I wonder if Fatty's in this game.
Oh.
Hello? What? Character's trying his hardest to get me killed.
That is not what I wanted to eat.
It's funny seeing you in the air too, Ellie. Like, I jump up and it's like, oh hey! How are you?
Welcome.
I have twins.
Oh my god.
Ouch.
I didn't see the spicy poppy seed behind me when I was putting the bow gun away.
I feel as if his roar is slightly different.
Hear the sound of it?
Yeah.
Same to me.
Then again, I might be thinking of the meme videos of him just honking like a goose. Oh. Hi, Poppy Seed.
The baby.
Don't worry, if he comes for me, I'll be okay. He went for Enya, I think.
Can't walk.
And your quiet means super fight mode? Yes. That's me. When I'm really, really absorbed in the game, I do get quiet. It's hard to snap out of it and start speaking what's on my
Gotta
mind.
keep it sharp.
But also, there's not really much on my mind, right? I'm just trying to do damage.
Boom. He mad now. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, hi, Tigrex.
Oh hi, Tigrex.
I'm
Like,
just-
keep me stuck inside it.
I'm getting bullied, but I'm fine. Don't forget to grab all your materials.
Something on my PC tabbed me out.
Come on,
Right.
under him. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's
I know.
random.
Yeah, no, I missed all the
Uh-oh.
materials. Something on my PC decided to tab me out, so therefore.
Still there stuff.
Oh, I didn't realize I was unmuted. Something on my PC decided to tab me out and therefore froze my game, and I did not get any materials.
I got the gem.
Oh, it actually like kind of froze the timer, so the timer's still at 20 for me.
Perfect. Get the shinies.
Perfect.
There's one more.
But that was, I don't know what decided to launch on my PC. It was my fucking backup thingy. Like the the thing that backs up your drives. Why do they keep doing this? Enable location services for Backblaze's locate my computer. No. I'm not gonna lose this computer. It's not a laptop. Stupid fucker.
Are you sure?
Oh my god. And now Malwarebytes decided to open. What the hell is happening? What the heck?
They're worried. Ooh. It's coming together. Did you get your gem, Cassie?
I don't need a gem.
I thought you needed a gem.
Not from this guy.
Oh. What'd you need it from?
Almudron.
Oh. I guess we murder Almudron. I thought Josh was saying since I needed
Take care, games for fun.
Was he saying that
Thanks
when
for
we were
hanging
fighting the
out.
Almudron?
I
Mm-hmm.
hope you had fun.
Oh. Well, let's
And I
kill
hope you
him.
sleep well.
What's he weak to? Fucking
Take care. Stay hydrated.
ice? I don't know. Get you that gem.
ママドリガ
Almudron. Fire or ice?
Hoi hoi. Maybe I'll be right back. I don't know. Do I have to use the restroom? Now's the time. Now's the time if I gotta go. I'll be right back as I reconnect.
Okay.
I'll be right back, chat. If you've been sitting for the last hour, I recommend getting up and stretching too.
Muddy boy. What kind of pizza did you get, Josh?
DiGiorno stuffed crust.
Does that only come in pepperoni?
No, they've got quite a few others. They even have like this fucking croissant crust that I want to try.
That sounds interesting.
Right? This is also totally a pizza meant for sharing, and it is all mine.
No, I get a piece.
My dog saw me in the dark hallway, and he got really spooked. He didn't know who the fuck I was.
Like, who is this person?
He sounded so violent in that bark. But I told him it was me.
And then he was like, "Oh, that solidifies my aggression." So new Pokemon fun, but can't climb up tiny slopes, and it kind of upsets me.
Duh. I hate all these talismans. Grr.
I've gotten at least a couple okay ones out of the 300 that I've made now.
You know, I just realized
What?
I don't
You
actually
hate Magnum
need this.
Olives at first sight.
What?
Oh,
You
good.
don't need this?
Oh, I don't. But if
I need a
Doesn't-
fin
yeah, oh,
and a gem from him still.
Gem.
Yeah. I need a gem from him and I need a stupid fin.
Now that I realized I don't need it, I'll probably get it.
Right.
Big oof.
Is this something you needed for the longsword?
No, it was something I needed at HR or before where we are now.
HR6.
Yeah, I unlocked
I
better
guess.
stuff now, so.
For some reason, I wasn't able to Beyblade down his body when he was knocked down. I tried twice. But the moment he got up, I was able to.
Were you trying to use your rip grip? Or your
Just B, 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 B.
rip grip? Oh. I was making a Beyblade joke. They had like a pistol grip that was a Beyblade launcher. It's called a rip grip or something like that. Be the gem and we could leave. Nope, it was golden sludge. Actually, I need a spin too, so.
Take that!
You stinky, smelly.
Guess I left my paralyzed blades on.
Yeah, as a dual blade user, you're like the king of status buildup.
Is that because of the DPS? Like, I get a lot of hits out at once, kind of.
Yeah, it's the amount of hits, because no matter what, you're always going to be doing like 17 or however much para you have. So you might not be doing a lot of damage, or you know, like as much damage as you could with, like, let's say a great sword or a charge blade, but the amount of hits and the status buildup you provide is bested by none.
Oh, there's a tear over here.
Yeah, he cried.
You sad boy.
Hmm.
I was really hoping they'd add a new weapon to this game.
Like a new weapon type, yeah.
Yeah.
Should I take him anywhere?
And just bonk him.
Okay.
It's been since Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate since they've added a new weapon.
Is
that when Charge Blade was added?
Charge Blade, Insect Blade.
Yeah. That tail
Sleep.
cut?
Night night.
Oh shit, sorry.
It was tail cut.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh! What was that? Just a loud roar.
Really loud roar.
Actually broke my guard and knocked me back.
Hello, RMC. How are you?
My money! I just realized it is 2 in the morning.
Oh.
But it's Friday.
Work doesn't have weekends.
Oh.
What's I told Marissa? Play video games till they're at 1:30.
Oh shit.
Nah, she can wait. Why can I not stand up?
I'm gonna have to ask you to please drop the turd.
Yeah, she's back from lurking. Lurking. Had to pack some water bottles, Tetris style, into a box. Oh shit.
He doesn't care about your turd.
Not the water blight. Water blight's stinky.
I need to cap this smelly.
Got Pokemon Legends today. Also caught a shiny. Congrats! What kind of shiny was it?
That was a fast 7-minute hunt.
Shiny Buzel! How cute!
Got a plate.
Got a plate too.
I
Me
got
too.
a Finn.
I got 20 friend vouchers.
I'm farming friend vouchers.
I spent them on melding.
クムトフィ
Oh boy, rarity 7 with Wall Runner and Carving Pro.
What?
Oh, protective polish though. That's
I got rarity 7 with normal rapid up and recoil down. Ugh.
I'm gonna throw up at these. I'm not gonna enjoy this part of the game. I didn't enjoy the random
ドラッグ
jewel drops from World, and I'm not gonna enjoy this.
You would think maybe with enough talismans created, you can somehow, like, take, I don't know, 10 of them, smush them into ones, and you get to pick the stat or something like that.
Well, that's what they did with the rebirth one, but it's
Oh.
random.
Oh, wait, I didn't even look at those options.
You smush 20 of them into 3.
Ah.
I have my mercenaries on Ladron. But they're not gonna bring me any. I swear. Alright. I should probably go play with Marissa for an hour.
Hey.
It was fun.
Yeah.
Till next time, nerds.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Hi, Allie.
Hello. Hit me.
It me.
移動しゅ
I'm very, very happy with Butterfly.
Me too.
You've had that hat on for a long time.
No,
Yeah.
I just got it.
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
Uh-uh. Thank you for the care package.
You're welcome.
Not you. Hmm. We're fighting 2 monsters?
Yeah. So they're gonna have smaller health pools. This should give me something for my Insect Glaive, which I don't know what my Silkbind skills are for it.
Hmm.
I was gonna look that up, I forgot.
I want to try Insect Glaive.
Do it.
Ooh. But I really love dual blades. Like, I'm not unhappy with them in the slightest, you know? Like, I have no issues with them whatsoever. So why switch, right? I'm not getting bored of them. I'm not, like, you know? I just have a feeling I would also like Insect Glaive. Have I played Legends Arceus? No, I have not. I don't think I plan on it. I think I want to watch a certain streamer play it. So I would probably honestly enjoy her playthrough of it more than me playing through it. I don't know. I don't know how to get over there. To Misu. Or whatever the fuck it is.
Somnicanth is below you.
Yeah, but like, I can't jump off here, so...
Yeah, it's in a cave. You have to go down here. Jump off to the left.
To the left?
Yeah. Now go to your left over the wall.
It just told me Jewel Lily found. What the heck? I don't even know where that was.
I think it'll tell you again if you don't do it right away. Like next time you do a hunt in
Where's
this
your
area,
shiny?
it'll tell you. I didn't see it. Putting the fish to sleep.
Her. What the hell?
Alright, see you later.
Bye. And then she stopped because she's like, wait, what? Wait, is there somebody there? I still have my paralyzed blades. Nice. Oh shit. Oh. Missed. Haha. Take that, Stinky.
That was so stinky.
Hey, you. want me to take her anywhere?
No. There's nothing really close by.
It's clearly wasn't even aiming correctly. Oh, she moves her tail too much. Broke her face. Oh. Bye.
彼いいだ
Shiny.
Ooh, shiny.
Very real.
Oh, she's sleeping? My bad.
I assumed it was an emergency.
Oh my god. It just demon mode after the last screen. Hi. Can you just constantly burst yourself into the air?
As long as I have stamina.
Nice. I would assume the tail can be kind of chopped off, but
Hey,
seems tough. Seems difficult. Oh, no.
it's
no.
dead.
Wait, it is?
Yeah, look at it. It's so dead.
It's so dead.
What are you carving?
Somnican?
It's over here.
Over there for me. I don't know
Oh.
what you're carving. What's with all the shouting?
Yeah.
Been watching Hell's Kitchen Nightmares for the past 2 weeks and learned that Gordon is the only person to call people outrageous names instead of being cancelled, Gordon inspires others.
Gordon Ramsay's funny. If he shows up once on my YouTube recommendations, he'll be there for the next like 3 months. Just tried to do it long sword. Okay.
This poor bird. He stays down way too long. I don't think it's fair for the monster, you know? He's already like having parts broken. We only just got here. And he's paralyzed. And his... no, not his tail. I thought I saw something that said his tail broke. Literally just needed to step a little bit to the left and easily dodged his attack aimed at me. This is such a pathetic monster. How sad this is.
He's sleeping.
My bad. Is that like your dog or something?
Yeah.
I'm on it.
Awesome. Oh my god. Do this.
The Gombi appeared. The monster's trying his best.
Well, his best isn't good enough.
I don't know if I've been hit by him once so far. It's really sad.
I don't know if I stopped attacking him for 1 second.
Oh, poor Lagombi just got here.
Oh, I shouldn't have come. Sit on him. Ah.
Gombi. Like, you're not even mounted on him, but he's decided to cannonball still?
Just for fun.
Okay, that was the first hit I ever took by this guy.
I almost got hit while I was sneezing, but I didn't. He did.
Bye! Good night, forever.
Rest in peace.
Highly recommend watching him full, free, uncensored episodes on YouTube. Have you watched a lot of that show, Ali?
Yeah. Was I muted when I said that?
Maybe?
I said every time he shows up on my YouTube
Oh yeah, I
recommendations,
heard
he's...
that part.
Yeah.
But you,
So,
I don't
yeah,
know
I
what
watched a lot
that
of it.
meant, you know, that he'd be on
Because
here.
like he shows up once on the recommendations and I watch every one after that, so he keeps showing up and I keep watching him.
Oh.
So I just watch like 5-minute clips from every single episode. And for a while, I was watching full episodes of Hotel Hell, which is you know, just as funny. just instead of, well, he still like reviews their kitchen, but
Oh, it's still by Gordon.
yeah,
Oh,
it's
I thought it was
him
just the
doing
same
hotels
premise but a
instead.
different show.
Oh, bird wyvern gem.
Nice. Is Slumbercanth technically a bird? But just like a seabird?
It's a leviathan, I think. Yep. Sound against a leviathan.
Got my weakness exploit talisman, I guess. But I'm not swapping out my constitution level 2 for it. You'll have to teach me about the other melting pots sometime
Okay.
later.
I'll tell you right now.
No, I don't.
The first three just
No,
give
I don't have the
different-
brain for it, please.
The first three just give different kinds.
Okay.
Like
And then
the
what?
reflecting pool
And I was
gives
asking more so
one set.
about the second two after that.
the fourth one is just random, which means it could be really good or really bad.
Okay.
And then the last one, you're just recycling them. So you put in 20 that you don't want, and you get 3 back that you might like. Or if you're like me, you'll get 3 back that just suck all.
Oh.
And you just want to recycle them again. This sucks. Can we do rampages?
Yeah.
I mean tickets.
How come when I put in these 3 it doesn't...
Huh?
How many is...
You put
how...
in 20.
Oh.
And I feel bad about doing that too, because I don't know if, like, when I switch to a different weapon, if that'll be
Yeah.
super useful on that one.
That was my first thought as well. I was like, well, maybe I'll start at the bottom.
Stress factory.
So my potential are only going to be the really weak ones, the gray? Or what is that? Or is it just random? No. Whatever.
Yeah, it is just random.
Yeah, we can do a rampage. You want me to look at mine too?
Yeah. All of mine are gonna be tough. I think 7 star is the best way to get the tickets I want.
Oh boy, they're colored a different color.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Okay, I got a Diablos, Almudron, Apex Rathian, Apex Mitsu,
We should probably just do
Apex
the regular.
Zinogre,
We should probably just do the regular one. The
Apex
regular
Diablos.
Diablos.
Apex.
Yeah, but we're gonna lose. It's gonna be really hard.
But it's Apex Diablos.
Yeah, it's gonna kill us.
With a Spider Queen.
We'll be dead. The Spider Queen will kill us all.
Oh, this one's a Mitsu and then an Apex Mitsu.
I'm pretty sure it's okay.
Pretty sure it's okay.
If you do it with a join request. Or
Okay,
I'll
well,
just do it. Because
yeah.
because
Pick one.
yeah, we'll do this guy, I guess.
Apex Diablos?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to put it. I think I didn't put the join request on. I have to repost it. Oh, boom. Eat.
What weapon should I
Oh.
bring? Probably just my strongest.
I don't know, whatever your best one ever is. Diablos is weak to ice, and we'll be actually fighting him at the end, so
Sadly, my ice is... Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
Fuck. I didn't get my daily special. I should have used a ticket. I hope we actually get people.
After recycling the bad items, you get new bad items.
Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens when you're me. If you do it, you'll probably get some really good stuff.
Yeah, probably. Especially if I streamed it. I may have froze. No, just kidding.
Well, I don't see you.
But I'm still loading.
I don't see you. Only take one thing because we're people might join us. We don't want to be rude. Are you? I don't think you're in here with me. You're not.
Oh
You're
shit.
disconnected.
Oh, I didn't say I disconnected. Okay. It did not say I disconnected. That's weird.
Well, you're not in the lobby either. I think I'll just get off then. I want to do rampages, but they're gonna be
Now
too
I've
long
got
to take people.
communication error.
Yeah. We gotta figure out how to fix that. That's unplayable. It's very disruptive, and I'm upset that that happens.
Alright, what time is it? 11:36? I think I'll end. I don't know if I can squeeze in one little hunt.
Okay. I'm gonna poke around with my switch skills, though.
What layered armor do you have? I have Rapessa for the top and bottom for the butterfly looking outfit. Here, I can show you. Yeah, Ropessa. That's the butterfly top and bottom. And then Channeler headset. I think it's cute. And then shell studded gloves and legs. I'm looking for the Stargazer Lily outfit for layered, but I'm not seeing it yet. Suppose I need to unlock it somehow. Yeah, pretty cute. Underneath I have Ludroth armor and some Rachna armor for my dual blades. Very strong. Ooh, look at that! Oh, sparkly camellios! I've never seen that on a monster. Let's go there.
I don't know what that does.
Me neither.
Maybe you'll get a gem from it.
Still no butterfly beetles. They're so rare. Alright. Alright. Let me